Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. I just realized I was sitting in Discord and I wasn't muted. So, you know, props to the four guys who were in the call with me for not deciding to meme during the intro, because they could have just started talking. and I didn't notice. Actually, wait, no, hold on. I muted this whole computer, didn't I? Never mind. Maybe they did talk. I don't even know. Either way, welcome back to the stream chat. Today we're hopping back in for some more Escape from Tarkov. And as some of you have noticed and are now memeing with in the chat, our very own June Mauler has cooked up another emote. We've now got a fair No more do we need the monka we have our very own. This one was kind of hard to get right because it's hard to show emotion through it's hard to show emotion through a face visor. It's also hard to get like a lot of the finer details on an outfit that is entirely gray consolidated down to 128 pixels like that. So, well done. Jin did a bang up job. Hope you all like the emote. And you can now spam that emote whenever we suspect that we died to someone with a gaming chair. The little sus emote for whenever we die in a sus fashion. All right. Which will be every death, I'm sure. Okay. Let's get to work. Let's escape from Tarkov. What do I need to do to escape Tarkov? Should I work on the main story quest today for once? Accidental witness. They are already here. Blue fire. Talk to mechanic about the EMP blast. Alright, hold on. Hey, mechanic.
Давно тебя не видел.
Haven't seen you in a while. Well, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, what happened? What's up with this EMP?
Интересно. Допустим, знаю. Но немного. Не было времени это расследовать. В одном я уверен. Это результат использования какого-то оружия.
Well, of course it's the result of a weapon. Could it have been an attack from inside the city? Do you think someone attacked remotely? Do you think it was remote?
Нет, не думаю. Я проводил кое-какие исследования. Волна отключений пошла с улиц Таркова и Эпицентра. Вижу, ты активно этим интересуешься. Мы можем помочь друг другу. Мне тоже интересно понять, что это вообще такое было. Принеси мне обломки, я попробую разобраться.
Okay. So, the blast spread out from the city center, so it wasn't from outside. Where should I look?
Я хотел бы сказать, что на месте взрыва, но, боюсь, дикие и эти безумцы-сектанты все растащили. Так что поищи у них. Мне кажется, что последние вообще могли начать им поклоняться.
Okay. Scavs and cultists have probably already looted everything of value, so try looking for it on them. What exactly am I looking for? The device fragment might have been taken by scavs or cultists. I should check their spots on Streets of Tarkov and Ground Zero. Oh, it's probably like a static spawn body. It's probably one of those bodies just laying on the ground. Probably on Ground Zero somewhere. We need a fair sit, but it's a chonky night. I do like the Rue sit. I mean, frankly, if I'm deciding what emotes to upload, all we really need to do is just go get a checklist of all of Baru's emotes so I can shamelessly copy them. Be like, hey, Panda Man, Baru, listen, man. I gotta shamelessly rip off all your emotes, you know? Just how it is. Sorry. Then again, like half of his emotes are like shameless rip-offs of other people's. So he can't be too mad, right? Alright, so we've cooked up a 308 Scar. I realized I didn't put a flashlight on this thing. Heck. It won't let me shoot or move. What the? The hideout is bugged. It won't let me ADS. What? He has been known to send lawsuits over his emotes in the past unless I'm mixing him with another. I mean, the majority of Twitch emotes, you can't really trademark. Like the motion, for example, you can't exactly trademark that. Now, if somebody's like actually copying the panda itself, like his channel logo, he should sue them, right? But if he has a fat panda sitting on the ground and I make a fat knight sitting on the ground, he can't sue me. It's not like he owns the trademark on a fat knight sitting on the ground, right? Furthermore, I don't think he would sue me. He'd probably DM me and say, hey bro, not cool, and I would delete it. But like, even then, I'm guessing somebody probably like directly copied his actual panda. If there was a lawsuit involved, it would have to be like pretty on the nose copyright infringement of a asset that he owns. Why is my weapon testing area is broken? No, I'm just gonna restart the game to be on the safe side. Imagine I go into a raid and it's broken there too, you know? People directly copying, like copy paste and not even trying to change it. Well, yeah, okay, then he should sue them. That is a justifiable lawsuit. People have directly stolen my emotes before too, actually. I've had people DM me and say like, hey, this channel is like literally just running a one-to-one copy of your emotes and they're using my little knight emotes. But every time I've gone to check those channels to verify, they've only had like 5 followers, you know? So I've kind of just ignored it. I haven't bothered filing anything because, like, if they have no followers and no one's watching them, then it would be best for me to just not draw attention to them. Like, if I started a lawsuit against them, like started up drama or beef or legal proceedings or whatever, all I would be doing then is giving them attention that they don't really deserve. So my answer to that usually is to simply let them wallow in irrelevance where no one knows who they are. But yeah, I have actually seen my emotes directly copied before as well. Imagining a sandwich stuffed into the knight helmet. You could probably do something like a fat knight sitting on the ground similar to the Roost Sit emote, except with the visor of the helmet flipped up. Just like this. Like flipping up the visor in Tarkov. You know, the visor of the medieval helmet is flipped up, and he's just shoving a giant cheeseburger in there. the mouth and such on the inside doesn't even need to be visible. It could just be like all black, like a void, and a burger getting shoved in. That'd be pretty funny. Oh yeah, let me see. I just restarted the game, right? Let me see if my... Let me see if my shooting range is working now or if it's still bugged. There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me look through the scope before. Yeah, 308 rifles on full auto are a bit rough to control. Need a massive fair booty emote. Only if it's shaking around in a circle, like Burke's emote. Okay. Well, we're good to go. I think I need to look this, I think I need to look this up. Where to find this thing. Device fragment probably taken by scouts or cultists. Need to check them on streets of Tarkov and Ground Zero. What's the name of this quest? Blue Fire. What if I told you, chat, we have to go kill Kaban again? Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm reading this like there's so much like stuff to keep track of. Apparently, we also have to make a choice during this story quest. Once we retrieve the item, whether or not we actually give it to mechanic or just sell it for money. I'm assuming selling it for money is like leading to the bad ending, right? Alright, gentlemen, I have returned.
Hello.
Yep.
Shall we game?
Ah.
I have my thickest kit ready.
Okay.
Map we running?
Let's do interchange again. I'm having fun dying to gaming chairs.
Hell yeah.
Zeldub, I'll probably rotate you and whomever else in like 2 hours. Because
Alright, sounds good.
I've already done a few off-stream raids with these guys.
No worries.
I've come to the conclusion that when you're running interchange at nighttime, there are only scared rats hiding in the corner and obvious gaming chairs.
So do we want to run the daytime?
No,
He needs nighttime for
I need another nighttime kill. I just have to.
All right, I forgot that.
I just have to avoid the suspicious one tap from out of nowhere from a level 3 guy with 50 hours in the game, you know?
he's a gamer.
I'm just going to use my thickest kit though, which includes this.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna get one tapped by an M61 round right through that helmet.
Or he's
By the
gonna
way,
get
my
shot
game
through
is
the
bugged
slit.
and I don't see you in group, so I might have to restart the game.
Are you queuing?
I am in the queue, yes, but I only
Okay, then
see
you're
me
fine.
and Gray in group.
You're fine. Are you queuing, Fairlight?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's working for me.
Yeah, we're all good then. Where's the AK-308?
What is the AK-308?
Yeah, I've never seen this gun before.
Okay. I want you to stop and think about what you think an AK-308 would be.
Well, I know it's 7.62 by 51, but like I've never seen it.
The AK-308 is remember yesterday when we said there's like 100 and something guns in this game and 96 of them are real, but like 4 or 5 of them are fake? This is one of
Oh, it's a fake one.
This is one of the doesn't actually exist in real life guns. I think there was like some of the guns they have in this game exist on paper but not in reality. Like they never went into production. Like there's some guns that like the schematic exists and it was pitched, you know? Like the gun was discussed, it was brought before the board, and then it was rejected for one reason or another, whether a performance problem or cost of production or whatever. Like all the various reasons a gun might get turned down. But then Tarkov decided to add them anyway, so that's where some of the so-called like fictional guns come from.
I see.
And I'm pretty sure that's the umbrella the 308 AK falls under. But it might not. Maybe there's actually some AK-308s out there. I don't think so, but maybe.
It says manufactured by Kalishnikov Group in the like flavor text, so I don't know.
Apparently some of these were made in real life. There's also some guns that they put into Tarkov where there's only a small handful of them in existence in real life. But as far as like one of the fictional ones, for example, is that 9.6 caliber rifle that they made.
The Super SVD?
Yeah, the modernized SVD. Generally, you can tell because some of the fictional guns they put in the game, the description of it says commissioned by Bear or commissioned by USEC. That means that the gun was made specifically for this game, if they put that line of text in there.
I can't help but notice that everybody seems a lot thicker than me.
Well, you're on a quest, so you kind of got an excuse.
Well, that's your choice to wear a Paka armor for Punisher 5, right? Although you are also carrying trash ammo, if I'm reading that right.
That's just backup ammo. I have 5.5A1 in both my 60 rounders.
Oh, okay. I mean, your gun is like maximum recoil reduction, right?
Yeah, it's pretty thick.
Yeah, that's Oh, you're still wearing a burris on that thing. You're not gonna be able to see at night.
Ah, shit.
I thought you switched it out last raid, didn't you?
I did, and then I took it off to put it in my stash, and I completely forgot. Ah, crap.
Have fun with your glow-in-the-dark scope.
It's fine, I'll just go indoors. Unless we want to hit med camp, it's right there.
I don't care. Well, let's go inside this time. Like we've gone out to the med camp the last couple times and haven't seen anybody. Although I did get a lead X up there, so there's that.
And I found multiple moonshiners.
This is such a suicidal YOLO run across this parking lot.
That's the only way to do it.
Just right in the front door.
Not necessarily the front door. Oh shit, you can't jump over that fence.
Yeah, you can. You just gotta not be running.
This game hates me.
Oh, is there not like a little hole in the wall to cut through to the stairs here?
Nope, the front up. Stairway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, PMC's in front, PMC's in front, I'm lit.
Gonna nade that.
My thorax is gone.
Nade is good. Stay put. Oh, they're nading back. Oh, deploying noob tube. I like it.
I think I actually have
sure
to
if I
just
hit
leave. My thorax is completely gone.
I need to heal my thorax.
Okay. What you gotta do?
I don't know how I'm alive right now.
How are they already here, though?
I don't know.
We also...
I think they're getting jumped by other people right
Yeah,
now.
it sounds like they might be getting third-partied. I want to check my grenade kills and see if I blew one of them up. Oh, I see a body on the ground. Did one of you shoot one?
Not sure.
Let me check and see if I killed him or not.
I see one by the hole. Right by the lights. There's another one watching. He was like at the base of the ramp.
Might have noob tubed this one.
I see a laser pointing like from down the ramp as well.
I'm gonna heal a little bit for a while.
Okay. Gray, are you pushing with a blacked out thorax?
I sure am.
You're a psycho. You're a psycho Giga Chad. Pushing up with you. I see two bodies out here.
I heard movement though. There's still another one somewhere.
That's you with a flashlight on?
Third party. This guy died to a third party.
Okay. The guy might have gone up. I mean, he couldn't have gone up the ramp. I was looking at it.
See if they have any meds.
Even if they have meds, you can't fix your thorax, right?
No, you cannot.
If I get shot in the thorax, am I just dead?
If you get shot like anywhere, I think you're dead.
Right.
We probably just need to reset
There's a dead PMC up there.
if you got hit that hard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm basically toasted.
Yeah, we can go double back and hit flare extract if you want. Get some loot on the way out.
Going to the med camp now would be kind of questionable, I think. Because there will probably be players set up there at this point.
Where?
Was
Yeah,
that
I know,
from
it's down the
back
hall.
the way we came?
I saw him. I
Yeah,
saw him.
down the hall towards
Yeah, I
idea.
saw him. I saw him. I saw him. He's B. Right side of B21 pillar. Behind that white van. It's not dead. Maybe wearing killer helmet. He had a pretty thick helmet.
I'm
Okay.
pushing him.
I hear creeping on my right.
Yeah, he's on the right.
No, like close right. Oh, it's a scav. It's a scav.
No, that's a scav.
I got grenaded. I'm dead. I didn't even hear the grenade.
Looked like the nade came from the right.
Yeah, he's on the right somewhere. Oh shit, I'm out of painkillers.
He's not peeking.
Checking to see if this guy has painkillers on him.
Okay.
It's the third,
It's not.
same guy that was third party. He's like, I almost want to call hacks, but like he has like over 7,000 hours.
Movement behind us here, Gray. Either up the ramp or just past the ramp. There's a scav running up behind us. Don't let it... Oh, nades?
Here, grenades.
I think those nades were up the ramp. That was me popping a light.
Sparty's body. Yeah, he had been naded from the right side. The right side of his white van. Yep, I just had eyes on him. Straight ahead, behind the white van.
Okay.
Pushing me. Yeah, he's hard pushing me.
I pushed him back.
He's still alive.
This recoil is crazy.
He's W. I'm dead.
I got him.
There's your chumming at least.
Yeah.
Damn, nice kill. I had no eyes on him at all.
That guy had balls to just W key me, knowing you were literally right down the hallway.
Yeah, I kept like peeking wider and wider, and he was moving in to where this like little pillar poking out was just barely blocking my view.
Yeah, I hit him.
Oh, this
couple
is a dead
times.
end here. Okay.
Yeah, I think his helmet ricocheted my bullets.
I didn't realize this was a dead end. I thought you had a ramp so you could back down.
Oh no, I was stuck there. Yeah, I couldn't move.
Okay.
I have a grizzly on my body if you need heals.
There's far too much loot here for me to carry out, so I'm just going to prioritize taking and dumping all of your stuff.
Did he have a killer helmet? was he wearing?
I didn't look to see
No,
yet.
he has like a bastion on or something.
Oh. I swore I shot him in the face then. Okay.
There's like 2 squads fighting directly above me.
Ruh-roh.
Why did your laser have to be on?
It's an IR flashlight and laser.
That's somewhat helpful, I guess. I feel like this whole area is high traffic, so finding a place to dump your stuff is tricky. There we go. Oh yeah, that guy that I saw shooting from the base of the ramp tried to run up the ramp and died.
Вроде никого.
So, let's say you to customs after you extract.
Customs works for me. Because I gotta finish the task there now.
Good. Gives me a chance to bring my dorm smart key.
go do EM855A1 craft quest 2 at some point.
I got one tapped. From who knows where. Well, dang. There's like 6 PMC's bodies worth of loot down there.
Damn.
It's always it's always a one tap from some dude I never saw. That's every death. I died to a blueberry.
There's not a blueberry quest on. Is there a blueberry quest
Peacekeeping
on-
mission.
Yeah, there is. Peacekeeping
Oh, that's
mission.
right.
Peacekeeping mission makes you dress like a blueberry and go to like every map.
That's right. Okay.
Like, where the heck even was he? No sound, no video, no nothing. Just death.
Just death. Yep.
Well, Ray's stuff should be safe. Threw it around a corner.
Oh yeah.
He just killed me while I was carrying Sparty's stuff, so he's gonna find my body and have my kit and Sparty's. And then there's like the 3 other dudes we killed whose bodies I hadn't even checked yet, so there's just... It's a loot smorgasbord.
He's just gonna see my kill helmet, my class 6 armor killer armor, and like
No, he's
pick
go-
off all of that.
He's gonna see that he's gonna see that AK-308, and he's gonna want that.
True. I didn't even hit a single person that raid.
You didn't land a shot?
No, I didn't. I couldn't see the guy at the van at the first fight, and and my grenade didn't hit him at all.
There were so many bodies on the ground. Did you get 3 kills, Gray? Or was there a lot of third party going on?
No,
It was all the third party.
yeah, it was all the guy that killed us.
Gotcha, because there was 2 PMCs dead at the base of the ramp and 1 guy dead on the ramp. Then there's
1 PMC and 1 scav. I checked the bodies.
oh, okay. It's someone's gonna find like half the server dead on that one spot. Dude hit the jackpot. I mean, I was sitting there thinking, with all the noise we made, if I sit here trying to hide this loot, someone's gonna come to investigate the noise and they're gonna catch me moving this stuff. But I also didn't want to sit there forever, so it's meh.
I'm more annoyed I died to a grenade that I could not hear.
It's a 10.
Happens to the best of us.
Do we want to do nighttime customs or?
I don't see what's the benefit of doing nighttime customs.
It's not really a benefit.
Oh, so when you co-op extract, I knew that Fence like sometimes sends you stuff for co-op extracting. Is it only when you extract as a PMC that he sends you stuff? He sent me a little care.
Maybe.
He sent me a little care package. I guess the care package from Fence only occurs if you co-op extract as a PMC. Granted, I'm just gonna sell all this stuff, but it's good to know.
There's a level 51 Prestige 2 in our lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Time joining so that he can not be in our lobby.
Honestly, understandable. Hear me out. What if I bring the flashbang shotgun?
I mean, we have to go to the dorm. I have to hit main bridge, though, to grab the drive for bullshit.
Did they nerf this shotgun to only carry 3 shells?
How many did it carry before?
Like 6 or
I
7?
think-
Oh, shit. I don't know. I never used it.
Yeah, its magazine tube only has 3 shells now. What the heck?
Maybe it was a mod they had to put down later. Actually, no, you're on the edit build.
Oh, you know what? I can finally run an MCX. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun.
We're gonna get there,
Yeah.
and then Rashala's gonna kill everybody but me. And me, being on bullshit, will not be able to shoot back, and then I'll die too.
Well, I mean, if it comes down to that, just kill him and reset and do the task again.
Yeah, but
It's not like you
gonna
can't.
suck.
It's not like you can't just reattempt the task if we're in a situation that dire.
I'm also using flesh damage ammo, so if you run into like armored opponents, I'll probably just not be able to win that fight.
If you're using a P90, if you shoot them in the legs, they'll die.
Yes, that is the idea, Trey.
Then the armor wouldn't matter.
Almost finished. MCX uses basic Stanag mags, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, now this time when I get shot in the back by some dude I never saw, they're gonna get a really nice gun out of it. I made sure of it.
Hell yeah.
So I should probably have just brought a P90 if we're going specifically for the dorms. But you know, I like to treat my murderers to something real special. Oh, that's nice. That's like no recoil. Okay, it's a little recoil. Alright, good to go. Let's do this. All right, here we go, Chad. We're going into customs. It's daytime, so no more night vision shenanigans. And we are bringing my other favorite gun. I've mentioned in the past that the M1A was my weapon of choice in like one of the first wipes that I played. The wipe where I actually got the Kappa container, my weapon of choice was the SIG MCX Blackout rifle, the one that we're currently using. I love this gun. One of my favorite clips was me fighting a squad and killing them all 1v3 with this gun. This one's fun. So it's gonna be real sad when I get shot in the face before even pulling the trigger, right? I have armor on? I do. I actually have really good armor on. We swapped out the plates in the Ana M1 Tactical and we brought class 5 plates. So we have pretty nice armor. This armor usually ships with class 4 plates. Downside, this armor doesn't have protection around the throat. So the first scav that we see is going to fire at me with a shotgun and I'm going to take a pellet to the throat and die. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. You know, I might have forgot something important.
What?
Your ammo?
The gold chains that I'm supposed to stash in the dorms.
Oh.
No worries.
It's all right.
We're just going to escort Gray in there. He's going to do his task, and then we'll come back, and I will put my gold chains in there.
It's alright, I'm gonna open up Marked Room and you'll have the 3 gold chains in there.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I could just find all 3 gold chains in raid. Easy.
You never know.
Which ammo are we using? A 6.1 tungsten core projectile inside of a 1-gram plastic sabot with improved armor penetrating capabilities and improved velocity. What is the improved velocity? 725. Adds extra recoil, but 725 velocity. What's the normal velocity? No idea.
Does the plus fail after you plant the thing too, if you kill scavs?
Yeah.
I think he has to get.
As long as I plant everything, I can die. I just can't kill a scav.
Yeah, he has to get all the way to extract without any scav kills. Are you sure it doesn't reset on death?
Fairlight's muted, by the way.
Oh, I was saying, are you sure it doesn't reset on death?
It does not reset on death. I looked it up. Now, unless the wiki lied to me, then that's another thing altogether,
The wiki always lies.
You have to go on for first to get to the car.
Yep. Isn't sketchy at all.
Was it this guy back here? Or... I
I
think it's that guy.
It's one of those two right there that we just ran past.
I just got it. And we hear people over in
Do it.
dorms.
Oh yeah.
Oh, lead the way, gentlemen. Yeah, Mr. President.
That's quite close.
Right up there, yep. I don't think that's inside.
Nope, they're like fighting right on the other side of the hill.
I wonder if that's a good boss.
Might
You
be.
might be fighting boss.
Now they're shooting
Flank,
inside.
right? I see a dead body out here. I'm not sure if that's a guard though. I see a couple dead bodies. Those are all scavs. Those are regular scavs.
Third floor door is open.
Get from the window. Stairwell window, dude.
Okay then.
Trying to keep up with the building. That person's just sitting in a window staring outside. Yeah.
I'm at first floor.
You're inside? Okay.
No, I'm not inside yet. I'm outside.
He's running a mutant with garbage ammo, of course.
A lot of dead scavs, so... Not sure what you want to do. I'm on the corner of the building now.
Well, I need to get PMC kills in this building anyway, so I'm gonna take the fight.
Okay. One in second then.
Okay.
He's holding the middle stairs.
Okay. You went in that first door on the right?
I'm in the hallway. 1 second.
Yeah, are you in the hall or did you go in the room?
I'm in the hallway. There's two of them. I'm still alive on the right. Yep, yep.
Okay. I'm crossing.
There was
Someone's
one in
running
the
up behind
survey
us. There's a two-man running up behind us. Might be... They sounded like scavs. Okay. It's just scavs coming up behind us.
One at the end of the hallway, one on. I don't see him. Yeah, Mutant and Current.
Yeah, there's definitely two of them. Can you jump out the window? Is that what he's doing?
Window. Ask me for stories to jump out of.
They just shot each other?
Куда он зашкерился, а? Ух ты! Сдохни, тварь!
Why am I being chased by an army of scavs?
Ублюдок, мать!
I'm literally out of bullets. I'm gonna have to abort the fight. I went through 3.5 magazines trying to get these guys. Hilariously, I ran out the door and they didn't land a single hit on me.
Вон, вон, вон он, сука! Сука, ёбаный наш!
Did we happen to see if the car was there?
I did not
Negative.
see.
I was hoping that that brown stash might have ammo in it. Or a new gun, or anything. I think I just heard someone on my right. Oh, it's just scavs, okay. Stream goes silent in periods of low volume. Maybe Discord? Maybe Discord's doing it? I'll have to check. The stream itself shouldn't really have any sort of noise gating stuff going on. Oh. What in the random main story quest item is this? That's true. I could have tried to run up and loot a scav body, but even the guys in the dorms were shooting the scavs as well, which meant they had a line of sight on them. Not a scav up there, is it? Wait, sprinted around like that?
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим!
Yeah, I knew it was a sniper scav spawn. It's just the way... As soon as I approached the building, it started sprinting, had me, like, you know, a little sus. I thought it might have been a player up there, because... Scavs don't usually, like, sprint 3 feet, then stop, you know? Okay, well, we're pretty close to the extract. We gotta try and make it. I have, like, 3 bullets left in my primary. And then after that, I have, like, a long-range sniper rifle that will be almost entirely useless if someone gets in my face. I'm just gonna take the scope off it. There. We can use this if I have to pop scavs. Checking all these corners so carefully is like old habits. Because, like, back in the early days of Tarkov, you didn't have as many ways off the map, you know? Like, there was no co-op extract, there was no green flare extract. There was only, like, this way out and, like, crossroads and a couple other spots. So people used to camp, like, every possible angle into this place. Gentlemen, I'm out. Sorry, I had to abandon the fight. I was completely out of bullets.
Yeah.
All good.
I figured that when you threw that grenade, I could have peeked and he would move from his spot, and he did not move from his spot.
There was 2 of them, and they did a pretty good job of alternating, where one was covering, and the other was... Well, like, one would cover while the other was moving. They seemed to do a decent job of it, but... I am curious to see my... I wish I could filter my stats at the end to just show my PMC damage, because I shot a couple of scavs, which will undoubtedly... Wait, I got 2 PMC kills!
Huh?
Does that mean you killed both of them?
No, it means there were 4 of them.
Oh.
Because when I left, there were still 2 people shooting at me on the way out.
Did you get a grenade kill?
I thought for sure it felt like they were eating so many of my bullets. It was a 4-man, and I killed half of them, but I ran out of ammo.
Did you get a grenade kill, though?
Maybe, I mean, it doesn't tell me because I didn't get the...
No, click your next.
Yeah, I can check, like, the Grenadier task at the end, but... Yeah, I remember thinking, like, there was one guy that when I peeked the hallway, I could have sworn I lit him up center mass, like, 6 times. And I was like, how is he not dead? But, like, I bit my tongue. I was like, I'll complain later. I don't want to complain during the shootout, but how the heck did that guy live through all those bullets? Well, the answer is he didn't. The answer is he's freaking dead. Yeah, that's crazy. Damage absorbed by armor, 136. Okay, so I didn't actually have... all that many of my bullets blocked by armor. I was actually killing them, But I thought my bullets were getting tanked by armor because another dude was just coming up and taking their place. Dude, it's like I'm fighting the freaking the Greeks, man. I kill one and another one just like marches forward and picks up the pike. Like, okay. They're like, we wear red, so Fairlight can't tell when we're bleeding. When one brother falls, the next one comes forward. Let's see if one of them was a nade kill. No, I didn't get any grenade kills. I just shot 2 dudes in the face. But I couldn't tell that I killed them. Because their teammates were just moving up. So it was a 4-man.
Might even say it was a clown car of people.
It was a freaking fiesta. That's what it was. Alright, well, I guess I just need to pack more bullets. I brought 115 rounds with me. I thought that'd be enough. Dorm task? I mean, it's gonna say 3 out of 5 now, because I had 1 dorm kill prior to that raid. Yeah. 2 kills in the dorms. See, when I left that fight, my mindset was, those guys must have some crazy good armor, because they tanked so many bullets. It turns out it was actually just replacement dudes moving up as I killed the first couple, and I just didn't notice.
I was pretty pissed when I died because the guy had like 2 pen, like 20 pen ammo that he shot me in the mouth with.
Alright, I got one more raid in me, and then I'll bounce out for someone else.
Make sure you bring your gold chains, by the way. Mr.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna remember both my keyring and the gold chains that I forgot. Ophthalmoscope relay. Didn't I pick up some other expensive item? What was it? I picked up 3 items. It was a 4-stack and no one was flanking the door or to 2-story. Well, it sounded like one of them tried to jump out the window to flank behind me, but he failed the jump or something. I also thought it was pretty funny that when I realized I was out of ammo, I literally sprinted out the door and all of them started mag dumping and the walls next to me were exploding. And one of them even chased me out to the stairs and not a single bullet hit me. They whiffed every shot. More grenades. I just thought of a dirty grenade spot. That second floor door that you ran up and into, Sparty, I could tripwire that door. So if someone runs up and in there to take cover, they just run in the room with the grenade. Oh, Jaeger, where are you? I need a tripwire, buddy. I thought of an epic meme.
Well, the task itself, what that unlocks the tripwires has you tripwiring the mid or going to the middle stairwell.
No, the tripwire has you put it like right on the marked room door, doesn't it?
No, it's the middle stairwell.
I mean, the middle stairwell's not a terrible spot, but I think one of the rooms that people tend to duck into for cover is probably the play. I also think I'm going to take this long-range scope off. If we know we're pushing dorms, I'm just going to put a red dot on here. I don't know why people love this red dot so much, but I'm not a fan of it, so I'm just going to sell it and buy a different one. What are your favorite red dots?
The new SRO one is very good, but other than that, the fast fire is one I use.
First fast fire. The Romeo series are all kind of nice too. I'm gonna do the SRS. Why is this thing $200? I can pick it up for 14k rubles instead. Okay. Oh, and this time I'm also gonna remember gold chains and my customs keyring, which I forgot last time. Checkpoint, gas station, storage, dorms, 3, 114, dorm 214. Okay, got everything. And then I just need 3 gold chains. 1, 2, 3. These like go in the microwave in the break room, right? Or something like that?
I believe so. Is that 2-story though? I don't remember exactly.
Okay, let's do it. Good to go. If I lose the SIG, then I'm gonna go get a P90 or an MP7 and come back and just my way through.
I think my game's bug is not letting me. I'm in the lobby on my screen, but it's saying I'm not ready.
Oh, Ray, can you see him in the lobby or not?
No.
Usually,
I kicked him.
yeah.
Let me try re-inviting him. Get the invites, party?
Yeah, I got the invite.
But you haven't accepted it.
I did accept. Let me restart game. Maybe that'll fix.
Recommend the Vogs. Aren't the small Vogs, don't they have... These things still have a 3-second timer. The small Vogs aren't that much faster. The F1 is a 3.5 and the RGD is also a 3.5. And the VOG 17 is 3, so it's literally a half a second difference. The only one that's notably quicker is VOG 25 at 2 seconds. The problem is you can't buy VOG 25s, like... You can't buy them on the flea market or anything. Alright, so you guys promise me that if I put a VOG 25 tripwire in a room, you're not gonna run in and step on it.
No.
Okay.
As long as you tell me what room.
The door that we were just fighting at. Well, I mean, were you watching the
No, 'cause I
stream?
was dead. No, I was not.
The running up
Wait, as long as I have, you know, like critical, you know,
second
mission
story.
critical information.
Second story, ice cream side.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I was trying to make a joke because, you know, Zelda just doesn't tell people when there's a mine.
Okay, now try inviting me now.
Zelda.
Oh wait, no.
There we go.
Wait, what did that say? What is in my inventory? Oh,
Probably
a
have-
story item is in my inventory. Hold on.
Your Boga tier pad that you
Yeah,
picked
I'm
up.
gonna move that thing down. Okay.
Good eye. Ha ha ha. I am the tan man. What is that abomination of a gun, Sparty? What the hell?
Oh man, what did you do to that MDR?
What do you mean? It's beautiful.
That's child abuse. What did you do to the poor thing?
Freaking castrated his rifle, dude. What the hell?
Ray taking the very bold choice to push into dorms with an SR-25.
Has a red dot on it.
Yeah, it's still an SR-25.
3-0 hate, man. What do you mean?
Fair enough.
Hell, I'd push into dorms with a bolt action. It will change nothing. I either die or I kill them.
Ray going in with 60 bullets is insane. But if I'm running a 308 DMR, I also will run like 60-ish. Well, no, I probably run more like 80-ish because I'll bring 320 rounders and then like 15 to 20 loose rounds. But like,
Yeah,
if you're using a semi-auto tap tap tap, you're not gonna go through whole magazines, you know? Not like what I was just
Having
doing,
a-
sprinting through the hallway, holding down left click and just spraying bullets down the hallway and apparently killing two dudes without even realizing it.
I was running labs with this SR-25. CQC does not bother me.
Remember the basics of CQC.
Switching to your pistols faster than reloading.
Mission fail. We'll get him next time.
Damn, that thing is 58 vertical? Okay.
Which thing?
Your MCX, that thing is gonna fuck. Holy.
Oh yeah. I did the big recoil reduction rather than big ergo because I'm anticipating a lot of hip firing with this thing. Just because we're in the dorms, you know?
Yeah. I would try to avoid point firing if possible, just because it got like super nerfed.
I don't know if you saw the shootout that I was just in.
Was that point fire?
It was literally like holding A and D and strafing left and right across the hallway and just firing blindly down the hallway at guys I couldn't see, and I still somehow killed 2 of them.
Okay. I stand corrected.
I think that that jump room, you know, with the bed that is like wedged in the door frame. I think it saved my life because I think they tried to push me, but one of them had to like stop and jump over the bed, and it slowed them enough for me to just peek out and hose them down, you know.
Yeah, I hate pushing the second floor from the ice cream shack side. This is not ideal.
Oh, this is a worse spawn for you.
Oh yeah, this is like. Okay, what if we go? We go.
It's not that bad.
No, we go straight to dorms, and 2 of us get in there and lock it down while Gray goes and grabs his flash drive thing.
I mean, one of you will probably have to come with me to kill scabs because I can't shoot them.
I mean, there's hardly ever scabs. There's like maybe one at the intersection, but. Oh, the goons!
Oh my
Goons,
god,
goons,
the
goons,
goons.
I called it.
You want to fight the goons or run?
Nope, run away.
Alright.
You gotta jinx us, man.
Someone's in the dorms. Will the goons, like, how far will the goons chase us?
They will aggro us, by the way.
They will chase you across the entire map. They do not care.
I think I hear them following us.
You want to jump to that 2-story then? The
Yeah,
ref item?
let's get.
Oh, I'm getting laser beam.
That is probably night shooting.
Throwing a grenade. Try to cover you.
Inside you straight now.
They're trying to nade me.
Help Fairlight. You're in that hole, right?
Yeah, I'm in the hole. They're pushing me. Killed one.
Trying to go upstairs to get an angle.
Proning out to stop a bleed.
I'm above you. I don't see anyone.
Okay.
This was Night that was pushing you.
Who has a tan helmet on?
I do.
You okay? I see you.
Oh, that's close. Is that Bird Eye
That might be
shooting you?
Bird Eye.
It's Bird Eye.
It's night,
Keep an
it's night or Bird Eye. One of the two.
I just... Oh. Where are you even?
Bird Eye's dead. Night,
Okay.
or Big Pipe is to the right of you.
Is he running to the bus terminal?
He was in the front of bus terminal.
Okay. I hear running in there, but I think it's a player, unless that's you.
No, not me. I'm on the corner of the building. Behind you. That was my lot. My bullets were good. We're good.
Okay. But what are you shooting at? Is that one of the goons? Because if so, there's a player here.
That's Big Pipe.
He's dead. Alright. Goons down.
I am bugged. My thorax is zeroed, but it's showing like red.
That you moving around?
Yeah, I'm healing.
Okay.
I was zero without thorax, so.
I'm in
Wait.
the second story still.
Okay. I'll come to you in just a second. I thought Big Pipe always carried a grenade launcher.
No.
Not always.
It's a random thing, so I think-
Is there
Okay,
any movement or anything in 3-story?
Not that I've heard. We did hear that gunfire earlier, and it was from.
Yeah, I really thought I was dead when I was running across the open field.
Thankfully, you had good armor on, or I think he would have killed you.
Oh man, they tore up my front and back plate.
Glad I had class 5 on, but my thorax is zeroed, so I'm pretty much out of
There's
the plate.
scav behind two-story dorm that just.
Okay. Oh, this thing is too big. Can I just put it on the ground? Give me a second. I'm swapping plates. Okay. I stole the ballistic plates out of, give me that. I stole the ballistic plates out of Big Pipe's armor and put them in my own gun.
Did you loot your night kill yet?
No, it's out in the open. I'm gonna surgery my arm.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die whenever I get into a fight.
Quite. I think there's somebody outside second story dorm right now.
Okay. Which side? Back wall?
It's fucking scav. Well, I failed bullshit because of it.
Did you push? Did you push it?
No, he pushed me.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. I've never gotten to try this gun yet. You're gonna like this.
Oh, he's got a spear. I'll yoink that. You dropped Bird Eye somewhere, right?
Yeah.
You want to go back and loot him?
We can try.
Just cover me for a second while I get night. And hopefully not die horribly here. But these guys come stacked to the gills. Oh, his armor plates are in better condition.
Yeah, he's class 5 armor.
Well, I mean, all of, like, his and Pipes were both, and so were mine even. But I shot Knight in the face, so his armor's still in good shape. I'm gonna swap the plate.
Yep.
There we go. Alright, I'm good as new.
Alright.
Where did you kill Bird Eye?
Car extract waiting for you guys.
Okay, we'll be there in a second. We're just gonna try and get Bird Eye.
Walking
Oh.
at us.
Капец тебе, служивый!
He's on the wall.
Oh, you would have to kill him in the most precarious possible position, huh?
Yeah, there's this AI scavs down the road. Towards gas station.
I'm getting sniped at? That's not a scav?
Oh yeah, from inside the.
I'm dead.
inside Panda.
Dang it, man. Once you pointed out where he was, I was sitting here thinking, man, maybe we really shouldn't go for that. That's out in the middle of... I can't catch a break today, man.
Someone already looted him, by the way.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Even when I catch a break, I don't catch a break because I get to kill the goons and get their stuff and still die.
let's run over to 3-story so we can
I
get your
died.
marked key. Oh, okay, never mind.
This game, man.
Rip me.
I think y'all might have overstayed a little bit. I'll run to extract. Shouldn't take me long.
Oh well, good raid, I guess.
At least you got the XP for killing them.
I mean, kind of. I got less than half of it because when you die, it's like a 60% penalty.
I thought it was like a 40%. Damn, okay.
Yeah, I only got 1,000 XP.
You had a black thorax, clear reset. Yeah, that's why we were trying to loot and reset. Well, I don't know what you're saying. Grab the loot and run. That was the plan. You make it sound like we went over there to pick a fight.
Alright, good raids. I'm gonna bounce out for someone else then.
See you later.
Even though I failed the quest, do you think it'll let me pick up the drive on the way to extract?
That's a good question. Do you need to do it all in one raid? I'm not sure.
No. But it did technically fail already.
Well, you should probably be able to grab it and extract with it, and then you'd have it for next time, right? I think. Not sure.
Is there. And I can pick it up. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
That guy not only looted the bird I
Oh
kill.
my god, I'm getting sniped at.
Oh.
I literally, like, dolphin dived to prone under the, train
Yeah.
over by Crossroad, and somebody shot at me, missed, and then shot my leg. I am now running for my life. Where did you guys die to?
A player, who was like, he was waiting for us to loot bird eye, I guess. And so, it's weird part is he was shooting at me before he started shooting at Sparty.
I am out.
Oh, well, at least somebody gets to live.
Somebody had my number, though. God. The same guy that killed you guys was chasing me.
Hmm.
I was getting shot at by a bolt action.
He didn't kill me with a bolt action. He shot me with AK, firing BP rounds.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm not actually even sure where he shot us from. From the angle that I died at, he must have been... He must have been up on top of the train tracks. That's the only angle that makes any sense for that death.
Did he have shot you from Panda?
Possibly from the windows of Panda, but I was watching those, so I feel like I would have seen him.
Alright, who else are you gonna pull in?
Mr. Zeldiggity.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
I am currently in a raid with both Alec and John.
I will then return you to where you were. What's your ETA?
We just started a woods run, 20 minutes, I'd say.
Sounds like it's just you and me for the next raid.
Alrighty.
Okay, the game's gonna give us a good spawn for dorms. And we're gonna
Check
run
and see
in
if I
there.
still have the item on. No, I do not.
Did it take it out of your inventory?
Yeah.
So I guess it all does need to be done in one raid.
Oh, crap.
Didn't bring heals? Did I not? Oh yeah, because I needed to make space in my gamma. It'll be fine. You know why it'll be fine? Because every death in this game is to a one-tap headshot. So I kill them or they kill me. If I need to heal, it's okay. You know what I've got? I've got drugs. I'll pop the anti-bleed and the regen.
There you go. Pop that Zagustin and Propitol.
A Zagustin and a Propitol and an ETGC. And a Meldonin
hole.
and a Meldonin for good measure. I will be able to see numbers. The whole world will
Got it.
appear to me in binary.
I feel like you may be a drug addict.
I will just sit there and inject. You know what? I'll inject everything in my injector case. I'll just go adrenaline, Propitol, ETGC, Meldonin, SJ6, a mule. And then polish it all off with a nice little Zagustin. And then I will look up, and you'll just see me float up and out of the raid.
Or like I'll see you keel over from an overdose.
No, that's Abdolbos. I don't have any Abdolbos in my injector case. Alright, so I didn't actually go into my firing range to see what this Romeo reflex sight looks like, so let's hope it's not an ugly sight.
I don't think it's that bad from what I remember.
Well, there's 3 different Romeos. It's like the Romeo 4, the Romeo T1, and the Romeo UT, whatever this thing is. one called? Romeo 8T.
Oh yeah, I think that one should be good.
I like the Romeo T1. It's like a cheap it's like back when the PKO6 was the king of all the little compact sites, the Romeo T1 was a cheap alternative that was pretty good.
Okay, this isn't too bad a spawn.
Oh yeah, this is not bad at all.
Across is a PMC. He just crossed he's running right to left.
I see him. I see him. The joys of a new monitor in 1440. I actually see the legs. However, I'm running a red dot, so I'm not going to make that shot from here.
Oh, we ignore him.
We could ignore him, or I could just wait over by the crossing for him.
He was going big red because he's not running this way. Oh, that's all you. I can't kill scabs.
He's dead.
Take it. I'm gonna say there's like a 70% chance I die going for this drive right now.
Nonsense. Are you already out there on the bridge?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it right now and full sprinting back.
Okay.
I am by food shack.
Oh, I hear a Kevka.
I am in the food shack.
I have Kevka.
Very good. Closer.
Yep. Just running right through. Oh.
Mark.
Wait.
Scav on the road to the right.
I have a task? Oh, right. I'm supposed to drop a propane thing in here, but I don't have a propane. Got him. I love how your task basically boils down to, hey, do you have friends who play the game?
That's why it's bullshit. Nobody has friends. I can't imagine how psychotic the people are that play this game solo. Oh shit, I think the goons are here.
Is that at you?
No, but I saw the phasers flying overhead.
I mean, we just fought the goons, so if they were here last time, they're probably here again, right?
Yeah. You have your laser on?
I do. I just turned it off. I'm like looking up at the windows to make sure we don't have a repeat of last time where you get lasered through the window, you know?
Doors open.
Ground floor door oftentimes just means scavs in my experience. Did you go up and in or not?
Yeah, I'm in third already.
Okay. Coming up.
Hey, I'm planting.
Okay. Well, if you have 1,000 hours no-lifing the game, that just means your other friends also need to be spending 1,000 hours no-lifing the game. You can still have friends. Oh, right, I have to stash my gold chains, too. Guess I'll do that right now. They go in this microwave. Which is an odd place to hide a metal object. You moving around?
It's completed. Yeah, it's completed. I still can't kill any scavs, so if something walks up here, I can't shoot it.
Okay. You want to check and see if the car is there?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now, actually.
Just check carefully. Not shooting any scavs on the way.
Car is not here.
Of course not.
But once you plant all 3 of those chains, I mean, you're basically done too. So it doesn't matter if either of us die.
Yeah, you just need to remember to hold your trigger finger for the rest of the raid when you see AI.
I think killing the goons also counts towards that, so I can't even kill them either.
I'm so upset. I had the MP7, the spear, bunch of nades, class 5 armors, and then I got doinked in the head.
Finish planning?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a marked key, but I have all the other rooms with safes.
I think I heard something shift below us.
Okay. Room is it?
One way to find out. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely somebody down there.
Is the room with the safe? No, it's not. Oh, well, hello, mama. Ray,
What's up?
giggity.
Shit.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's a poster you can take.
that's,
What?
that's going straight in the hideout.
I think it might have been a PMC I'm hearing, because they're skulking around below us, kind of like towards car side.
Okay. The name of the poster is Unusual Rig. That's funny.
Вот он!
Scav on me, help him, sir!
Where?
In the hallway. He's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me!
Ёбаный ниндзя!
Okay.
He took my arm off.
I didn't realize that you and him were in the same room. That was awkward.
That's because he rushed me.
He
Holy
chased you
crap.
into the room. They were like, get that guy, he can't fire back.
Oh my god.
Apparently I
It's
have
like
a
Tagilla all over again.
apparently I have a daily to turn over some milk. I didn't realize.
Running. I think it's a PMC.
Yep.
I think both of us being in this room is a very, very bad time.
I agree, but there's a lot of shuffling. Are you sure you want to go first and then have it be scav?
I'm backing up. I'm not.
Okay.
I think I just heard him loot.
No, I was looting. I was checking for like meds and stuff.
Oh, no, like a box opening.
Oh, okay. YOLO.
Nice work, man. Нам похрен вообще, кто вы такие!
Just a scav on the stairs.
That's more like it.
And another scav on the stairs?
Ah, damn.
Okay, I think we're good so far. So far, so good.
Yeah, I'm not dead. That's a plus.
I'm just gonna go ahead and... Wait, do I not have the... 303. Did I not walk right up to that room already? I'm just trying to open the safe so I can loot and we can leave. 302, 304. Oh, it's room 304, isn't it? With the... No, wait. Is it? Oh my god. Which room is it that has the safe over here? I'm losing my mind.
Not sure.
You walking around?
I stopped walking.
Okay.
I am walking now.
It's 204. Do I have the 204 key? Okay, I don't even have the key. Alright, I'm gonna go to 214 then.
I already hit it.
Oh, you already hit it. Okay, what about the Overseer's room? Did you open that?
I have not.
Yeah, the Overseer room, and then we can get out of here.
Holy.
Why would you find?
Just loot. Yeah, I mean, you got a bobblehead there. You have a kunai.
At EMC?
There's a slick right here on the freaking couch, on the chair.
There's a slick?
Yeah,
Oh,
right there.
heck yeah. Don't mind if I do. Is this another poster? Dang it. Thought I lucked out.
The hell? This one's crazy. I have this key. I should have brought it.
Yeah, this key is only 2 uses, though, is the thing.
See why the loot's kind of cracked.
Is that everything? Oh, wait, no, there's something else. Oh, it's
Movement
just...
outside.
Okay. Where? Which side?
Sounds like it's towards shack side.
Okay.
Yeah. But there was gunfire over towards like bus depot.
I hear a nade.
Granada?
How was that us?
No, that's somebody below us. Yeah,
Was that not in the building with us?
that was definitely in the building.
Okay.
They're gonna be first floor probably. Third.
Okay,
That grenade went off below us, so.
Oh, I hear them.
Yep. I think he just jumped in through the bathroom.
Yeah, something like that. Hang on, I'm actually gonna put this slick on.
Flashlight, first floor.
Okay.
Is that you coming?
No, that's him.
The shit?
I think they tried to get the nade in the window with me, like they know what room I'm in.
I just got grenaded through the fucking floor. Hello?
Are you alive, or did it kill you?
It's a setup gamer. I tagged him a couple times.
Okay.
I'm running. He's pushing me. He's pushing me down the hallway.
Okay.
I'm in L corridor.
When he pushes, I'll kill him.
Nice work, bitch.
I like that voice line.
Yeah, man, so do I.
That thing's dope. Do it again.
I'll try. It's got a cycle,
I
though.
swear, walls are whispering, иди нахуй.
Don't peek him, just let him push.
Not bad. Good one. Not bad. Incredible. Nice work, bitch.
Because he has to push past me to get to you.
Good?
And none of that said me.
Okay. There's somebody else here, then. Phenomenal. I think he just died to another player.
Did he?
Running outside.
I didn't hear anybody dying. He's peeking you again.
Speaking of players, not me.
Okay.
on the main stairwell right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just be patient. When he has to like push into crossfire between us.
Should I put my arm on to bait him?
If you want to.
Bait me?
I think he knows I'm here now because of that nade. Yeah, he knows I'm in here now.
Killed one.
I think. No, he's still alive. I didn't get the other one.
So I gotta put my I'm
Okay. Do what you gotta do.
okay. Rubber banding not helping. Oh my god.
Are you nading?
Yep.
That's more like it.
I'm also gonna nade. I don't think it went far enough.
It bounced. I need to put my arm back on before we have a problem. Maybe on the 3rd floor now, or the 1st?
Maybe. They might try to come up those external stairs behind you.
You just try to nade you from outside? How many nades do they fucking have?
Yeah, I think that sounded like it landed in the room with me, and I don't know how I'm not dead.
Flashlight, is that you?
No, that's him. They have another outside throwing nades.
Peek him. Come on.
I can try to nade again.
Is he a shotgun? Oh, he just tried to peek.
Dang, he got me.
Did he get you or did I? Because you ran in front of me as I was shooting.
I thought you were putting your arm on.
I did just say I'm peeking him.
Yeah, my bad.
Shit, I'm out of bullets.
My bad, I guess, when you see someone facing directly away from you with your back to you. No, it wasn't him. It was the other guy got me.
I think his teammate, I dropped his teammate as he was throwing a grenade, and the grenade just went off and killed both of them.
Maybe. It wasn't you that killed me, it was him. I got shotgunned.
Okay.
Yeah, what matters though is I secured the poster.
I just got the sound bug while I'm fucking trying to not die. I'm dead.
Check
My
W.
game froze in the middle of a firefight. That's cool. I think that was a 4-man.
You think?
Yeah. Because I have 3 kills. Or 2. So I know I killed one that was trying to throw a grenade, and then I heard a death scream after the nade went off, so I think his nade was to me.
Yeah, maybe you killed him and he dropped a nade and killed his buddy.
Because the 4th one came from our side stairwell.
I am surprised that that nade through the window didn't kill me, because I thought it landed in the room with me. I sprinted out of the bathroom or like into the shower stalls, but I didn't think I was fast enough. I thought the nade would have killed me anyway.
That's why you bring extra ammo. 60 bullets, by the way. I ran through all of it.
Wasn't Well, wasn't Bomb just saying you were the one who didn't bring enough ammo?
I thought he was saying I was bringing too much.
No, I think he was saying you weren't bringing enough ammo, but maybe I misinterpreted.
Oh, maybe I misinterpreted. I don't know. Regardless, I managed to get 2. Technically 3 of the 4.
Good start.
That freaking audio bug where it freezes your game actually got me killed though, because I was literally about to shoot that guy in the head. Kind of pissed about that, not gonna lie.
Unfortunate. I'm thinking maybe running an Alton.
Yeah, why not?
I'm thinking running an Alton and an MP7. Going old school dorms Chad setup.
I have to do Silent Caliber now. Oh no.
What are those earbud things called? I thought I had some of them, but I don't see them in my stash.
They're the TEP 300. Or Peltor. Peltor.
They're 90,000 a pop. Dang.
Well, it's time to shotgun gaming again.
What is Silent Caliber again?
You have to kill PMCs and scavs with suppressed shotguns.
Oh, nice.
Oh boy.
Alright, let me tell Skier I finished chumming. Oh, that unlocked 5. Oh yeah, I got the same thing you did, where it unlocked like 5 different things.
Yep.
Okay, Flint. I already have it. Done. Irresistible. Locate a weapon crate on interchange. I don't remember this task.
I think it's new. I don't know what it is either.
Debtor. Find the debtor. Okay. Opachki. Find my wallet. What? Find Skier's wallet on customs. I don't remember this one either. What are the? They've added a bunch of new tasks.
Skier's freaking.
Find the smuggler's base on shoreline. Okay. And then finally, I have BS. Let's do it. Let's get it over with. Okay, grab the flash drive, stash the SV98, bring a Rolex, bring the flash drive. Okay. Now the SV98 doesn't need to be functional, right? I can just bring like a piece of an SV98.
I'm not sure. I just bought one and brought it.
I think I have one sitting on my weapon rack. Let me go check. I do. Okay, SV98. I'll buy FMJ. Dang it, I need mechanic 4 for this.
Can't I buy the salvo adapter?
All right, I'm bringing 3 mags worth of ammo, and with each mag that I go through, I am then stepping down to a lower quality of bullet because I don't have enough.
Why?
Because I can't buy any of it or craft any of it.
Oh, guess that makes sense.
So I have a mag of the good stuff, and then I have a mag of okay stuff, and then I have a mag of trash after that.
Alright. Gotta buy Flechette because I am officially out of AP20. No.
Gray run out of ammo? No, Gray was bragging that that's why he brought extra. Which I thought was kind of ironic considering your statement earlier. Oh yeah, I gotta offload this new poster. Where's the good spot? My workbench? Does my workbench have room for a poster? Boom. And the key that I needed that I didn't have was what, 203? Dorm room 203. No, it's 204, isn't it? Because it's on the left side of the hall. 204. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a little bit more expensive because it's actually a useful key. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to bring a Rolex. Only have one. Rolex. Alright. So now I'm on the BS train, so you get to kill all the scavs.
Let me grab a pistol.
Hello, Mr. Zell Dubstep.
Hello.
We are customs gaming today, doing some of the more irritating tasks.
Fun.
Oh, he gives you the Rolex. That's nice of him.
Alright, I've got a bit of a hand cannon for very pesky targets.
What is a Pevco? Is that a beer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the outfit, Gray.
Thank you, sir. Oh, you're wearing nearly.
Yeah.
So we're trying to do. I finished bullshit. Now we need to do it for Jess.
Yeah, now I'm doing it, so no shooting scavs for me. Unless maybe except maybe the goons? I don't know if the goons count if they show up, since they're not scavs, they're raiders.
I think they probably will count, just because usually quests like that, because you can't kill. Well, they count as a boss, right? Or do they count as a USEC?
they show up as a boss on the kill feed, but like the game does differentiate between them and a scav boss. They're like the rogue boss, you know?
Just look it up
Well.
real quick.
I have Punisher, so I need to kill 25 scavs. And plant this propane.
I mean, if we hear the goons, I will probably simply just run the other way to play it safe.
The goons do count as a fail if you kill them.
Okay, gotcha. So no gooning.
No. We'll leave that to bomb just, okay?
Oh no, I just realized my sub notification tracker is like frozen. I was like, dang. Slow day today for the old business side of things, you know? And then I realized it's because the app is broken. Hopefully this doesn't crash my stream when I relaunch it. I just got back to thighs in tactical straps, and I'm not complaining. I don't think those are tactical. I think that's the whole joke. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey, it's unfrozen. June Mahler, Uprock77, Ice Yoshi, Gym Leader Blaze, Empty Soul, King Raffle, and Ice Hawk 2506. Thank you all for the resubs. Appreciate the support. Sorry, I think some of those are from like an hour ago. I didn't notice that my app had frozen. Decided to clip most of the clip of Gray dying to boss mines while you're gone. I mean, honestly, if you're trying to get that whole saga, you'd probably be better off just downloading the VOD and pulling all the segments where Gray and Zeldub were arguing. It would probably make for a 2 or 3 minute long video. But rather than like 7 individual clips, just, you know, one video would be the way to do it.
Okay, not too bad a spawn for what we need.
Yeah, not the worst.
Yes, get it.
I brought the hand cannon with me too.
What do you have, a deagle?
The Arzouche. Or the Giga Revolver, if you would. Put a round of PS12B into someone's thorax and one shot them, it's gonna be glorious.
You will surely show those scavs who's boss.
You got there first.
Sure did.
Did you open both?
Yeah,
Sure
he's
did.
greedy. Didn't let me get either one of them.
Ah, he opened
He
opened both, but he wasn't fast enough to get into the actual safe. Yoink.
Oh yeah? I heard a door open, was that us?
That was me. That was me. Any golden eggs?
Nope. Time to run across and die now.
Were you gonna loot this safe, Greg? Because there is a rooster in there if you want it.
Now you're good.
Huh. And go ahead and just take this.
Moving in here.
Moving in where? Third?
100% players above. Watch the stairwell.
Yep.
I'm gonna sprint across. Tell me where you guys are before I go, so I don't run in and light one of you up.
Ray's on
Stairwell,
first and
he's front
second.
door.
I'm on front door.
Okay. XW. Coming. You say you hear someone like up on second? Or what?
Yep, second just killed one.
Okay. It is coming in.
Yep.
Gray up on second?
Yeah, Gray's on second.
Okay.
Figure there's another one, probably.
I'm here on
Third
stairs. Okay. You want to run up on the third?
Just be careful.
I hear shuffling on the left.
Definitely not us.
You didn't do any shuffling?
Nope. Not my run and slide either, if that was one of you.
That was me.
Wasn't me. Okay.
Opening 214. That guy was wearing armor with no plates in it, and I don't think he realized.
Unfortunate for him.
Got him. I am torn up.
22nd floor, is that us?
Yeah, I'm on second. Down the hall. 204.
Coming up to cover. Where was he?
He was standing on the hallway to the roof.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Wearing a strike helmet, AKS, level 31, and Mac.
Lux, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Come right on in. We are trying to escape from Tarkov. And by escape, I mean we're not really escaping.
One more PMC kill up here.
By escaping from Tarkov, what I mean is staying in Tarkov and fighting everybody. Lux, it's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. We should play games again soon. I miss you. The vibes are immaculate when we game. How have you been? I know it's probably my fault that we haven't talked in a while. Because I disappeared into Tarkov and was basically never heard from again. Okay, I'm gonna start planting my crap and then...
Airdrop.
You know, I just had a thought. What if I plant the SV98 and the roller, but then I die going to get the flash drive? Do I have to buy another Rolex?
Shouldn't have to.
As long as you don't kill a scab, you shouldn't have to.
Okay, hiding the rifle, hiding the watch.
I'm on second.
Okay, done. That shotgun is so comically, absurdly massive.
coming up to third. Hello.
Okay, so I promised memes. I have to go meme, so I'm gonna go down to the second floor.
Okay.
Wait, did I grab that guy's dog tag? Did. Okay. One if you just open a box.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, second floor, ice cream side. I'm tripwiring it. Do not come over here.
Okay.
This is where I run over the tripwire, right?
It's just common sense, right?
Sounds about right. That makes sense to me.
Okay.
You know, see, this is the difference. He actually tells me there's an explosive device there.
I mean, even if he tells me, I still run over it.
Yeah, Zeldub ran straight into the tent after I told him that I tripwired the tent on interchange.
Yep.
Mayo.
Oh yeah, this guy had no plates in his armor. That's funny.
So my AP-20 literally tore straight through him.
That's funny. Maybe he saw all the good players running around with that armor, and he's like, "Oh, this must be the good armor," so he bought it, but he didn't actually put the ballistic plates
He didn't
inside.
actually put the
I just heard a
plates in
flashbang go off, but I'm not sure where.
Yeah. Kind of like the story.
Okay, well, now I've got to do the fun part, which is I got to run all the way to the bridge and grab the flash drive and come back. So I'm thinking maybe we leave one of you here to camp the dorm and the other come with me to shoot scavs in case there's scavs on the way.
I'll go with you. I need to kill
I got
scabs and put the
shotguns,
propane
so-
anyway.
Might as well sit in here.
Oh, you have that propane? Oh, yeah, you know, I keep forgetting. I got to bring a propane tank with me. I have that same task.
That sounds like it's construction.
We going now?
Here, by the way.
Scav just came in, 2-story.
Dead.
Car is here. So the moment you grab your shit and plant it,
Okay. Alright, let's skedaddle.
go with your teammates, sir. Why are you here?
Oh, I thought you were... I was also packing a mag, so...
Does it sound like Ricochet's ahead of us?
Yeah. Sounds to the right. That's right in front of us.
Fun. I'm like looking out there towards the shoreline transit so I don't get rat killed there again.
Oh, did it happen to you recently?
I mean, not recently. It was like 2 weeks ago, but it was enough to make me check it every time now.
Yeah. Oh, I heard something on the right, it sounded like. Like I stepped down the hill. Maybe I'm just going crazy.
Don't see anyone.
Okay.
If you just came over from the raid with Lux, we're playing Escape from Tarkov. My current mission is to fetch a flash drive out of a vehicle on that bridge right there and bring it back to the building we just left. The caveat here is that I'm not allowed to shoot any AIs while I do so, or it'll, you know, blow our cover or whatever.
That
Sounds
scav's
like a
shooting
scav up on the road to the left.
Yeah. Sound like he was shooting at someone else or something.
Might be. Oh, I hear sprinting over there. Is that near ice cream?
Yep. I'm dead.
Oh.
There's somebody at Ice Cream Shack or like Shroom
Yeah.
Shack over there?
Ice cream shack.
Was he in it?
He was on the back of it.
Okay.
I am on the way to assist. That was loud as fuck.
I do not see him at all. He must have
He's got an AK.
Okay.
On the hill, overlooking,
I hear him running on metal now. Don't like this angle.
Are you in propane?
No, no. I'm on the like down by the boat.
He just ran out. I see him. I see him. He's running towards you right now. Oh yeah, he's in the shack right now.
Okay.
He's throwing nades at you.
Ow, that hurt. But I lived. I'm falling back. Because that nade tore me up pretty good.
Sneaking up on him. There's two of them.
Okay. I'm backing off to heal because that nade almost killed me.
I'm dead. Oh, he has thick armor. My AP-20 didn't pierce. They WP'd me without actually knowing I was there. Positioning.
What did he kill you with?
I think it was an AK of some sort. I'll tell you here in 1 second.
Killed me with an AKS 74U variant PP ammo.
Yeah, same guy.
Okay. Where were you when you died, Gray?
I was just like on the. I had gone down the hill that overlooks dorms, and I was basically on the corner before, like on the road, the ice cream shop. Stuff's not important, so just play for your quest, honestly.
Yeah, I hear a scav yelling over there, but I don't see the guy that shot you.
It is 2 PM something like that I can.
Okay, I mean, my concern mostly is that they're gonna grab your gun.
I have a shotgun. What are they gonna do with it? I ran through all my AP-20, so all he has is Pochette.
Well, the thing is, my armor is shredded pretty badly from the fight that I already had in the dorms. So if he gets your shotgun, he'll just, like, one-shot me with it, you know?
I got tier 5 armor that's untouched.
Probably picked it up.
Oh, they already looted you. What the heck? These psychos. My goodness, please, no. Dying to lack of peripheral. Yeah, I don't like this either. I don't hear a single thing either. I'm, like, shocked that he was able to run up and loot Zelda, but I didn't hear it. I guess even with the... Even with the earbuds, like, the hearing must still be pretty muffled. I thought the earbuds gave you, like, at least a baseline level of hearing, but apparently not. Now what's going to be real awkward is grabbing this flash drive and trying to go back into the dorms. Which car was it in, Gray? The blue car?
Yeah, it'll be the. If you're running towards Big Red, it's going to be toward more on the side towards Big Red, the left side of the. It'll be in the passenger side, on the passenger door. Should be like a little USB flash drive.
You don't think they'd just be waiting in that shack again, would they?
No, I think they're gone, or they're at dorms. One of the two.
Yeah, I don't think they'd run over, loot my body, and go back to the shack.
Oh, did I not bring water? That's awkward. They triggered the tripwire. That would be funny. I forget, was the car there? It was there, right?
Gray said it was.
Oh yeah, it was. If it's not, that means they took it.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking right now. The car is gone. No, the car's still there. I say if the car is gone, then the threat is probably also gone, but you never know for sure, right? The third story door is open. Did we leave it open?
No.
I didn't touch it.
No,
Lovely.
It's not me either.
Oh, wait. It's not open. It just appeared to be open through my thick boy helmet blocking half my view. Alright, task is done. A lot of dead bodies over there. How come I'm seeing an interact button when I aim at the wall here?
Is it a light switch?
I didn't even know there were...
Ай, хуесоса!
Oh, it's a scav. You a player, scav? I think it's a player, scav.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его! Опы!
Oh! Is that a player scav or an AI? That's an AI. It's extremely fast and aggressive. Please don't kill me, scav. I can't shoot you. Please not like this. It's got more health left on it. Front plate or back plate? Back plate. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the car. And there's like 3 seconds left, and I'm gonna bend over and point my butt and my back to him and let him shoot my ballistic plates. Because I can't shoot him. Butt cheeks only. Okay, I'm out. We did it.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so that was if you're in the group that came over from Lux's channel, that's it's an awkward mission because like I'm not allowed to shoot the AIs. So that AI that was shooting at me at the end there, if I turn and get rid of him, I fail the mission. So we have to just kind of like turn our butt cheeks to him and be like, don't shoot me in the face. I guess even if he shot me in the face, it wouldn't be that bad, but like, yeah. All right, mission accomplished. I saw Lux say we'd play something, but I didn't see any specifics, Gustav. What did she say? Also, Gutsu the Gamer, thanks for that tier 3 sub, you absolute legend, and Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for the 92 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub.
Alright, well, good raid.
Sorry, what'd you say? I missed it.
I'm gonna call it here for myself.
Roger that. Thanks for playing.
Sir, I will see you gentlemen later.
Take care, Gray.
I'm actually kind of surprised that guy in the dorms didn't kill me. He was rocking
The
B.
snap?
No, the player that I killed at the start of the raid. He was running 545 BP. That ammo's no joke, you know?
Well, you said it destroyed your armor, right?
Yeah, it hurt. I'm kind of surprised I lived.
I guess he would say it's bullshit.
True. Alright, Skier, I got your absolutely garbage quest done in one go. Get out of here. Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. Eba Arms Titan Ballistic Plate. What class is this plate that it unlocks? Wait, I can buy 12 gauge rip rounds from him? Silent.
If it's the keep the arm steel ballistic, that's tier 6.
Eliminate PMCs with a suppressed shotgun. Gosh dang it, Skier, why are you like this? I think I actually like the red dot I pulled off that guy better. I guess I could just keep running the MP7 until I die with it. It's questionable penetration values. Vile Soda, thank you for the 118 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. have you done this task called Irresistible? Locate and obtain the lost weapon crate on interchange.
No.
You wanna do this one?
I don't think I'm even on that one.
Oh, okay.
On interchange, do you have the key card?
I don't know if we need a key card for it.
You should need 21 WS.
Oh, well, rip. No, I don't have it. Could buy it, I suppose.
Yeah, I still haven't even done setup.
Well, I'm looking through to see which tasks give me the most XP for the least amount of effort. And a lot of them are simple, go grab the object and bring them back tasks. They're just locked behind expensive keys.
Yeah.
20k if I get my kill, and 18k if I go kill Sturman, which I never did, by the way. Remember, it was like a week ago, we were trying to kill Sturman over and over again. I haven't really played Woods at all since then, so I never actually did get my Sturman kill.
I don't think I've touched wood since then either. I still have to kill 10 scavs on that map.
Well, I could change my gear and we go to Woods. Let's see.
Works for me. I can change things up.
Sell Ragman any backpacks or tactical rigs.
Yep, I am just about at 100 on that one.
What if I were to buy a dozen sling bags and sell them back to him? It is 30,000 XP.
I usually do, or I buy 12 slickers, and then I will barter those to Jaeger for scav vests. And I just do that off cooldown. I feel like it's the cheapest option.
How much are slickers?
Like 9,000 a piece.
Just these, like, shoulder sling bags from Ragman are only 6k.
Oh, are they? I could do that one as well.
There we go. Just buy up like a bunch of these and then just sell them all back. Since I have to buy and sell 250 of them, it'll take multiple resets before I can do this because he's only willing to sell me 12. So I gotta wait now for the shops to reset, but then I can just do it again. And do it again. Oh wait, bank robber rigs are only 8k. He's willing to sell me 3, so I'll take 3 of those and sell them back. What is this thing? The M4. I feel like I've literally never seen this rig in a raid ever. The Zulu Nylon M4. Yeah, I'll take 4 of those and sell them all back. Hold on, what can I get from Prop War? You got any cheap rigs I can buy or cheap bags? Oh, he's got the VBKO army bag. Yeah, give me a couple of those. Hey, Ragman, look at these bags I found, man. Don't they look great? Here, take all those. Does it work? I'm pretty sure it works. It just says sell it to him. It doesn't say... Yeah, it's working. Look, the number went from 22 to 46. It doesn't say anything about finding them in raid. It just says sell him a bag. So where I'm getting the bag from is irrelevant, right? I'm not buying these. That's US dollars. What about you, Skier? You got any crap? No? Jaeger, you got any crap I can buy? The scav vests.
12 per reset.
He wants slickers. All right, hold on. Give me a bunch of slickers. Some guy on the flea market is like, why did some dude just buy all 8 of my slickers? There. Profit. Okay, I guess I'll have to wait now for the vendors to reset before I go back and continue my quest to sell 250.
That's right.
Alright, what did I say we were doing? Going to woods?
Woods, yeah.
Now, let me slip into something sexier. And by sexier, I mean like expendable.
Well, I'm finally on peacekeeping mission, so I'm going in blueberries.
Oh, you know what? I have that too. I will join you in blueberrying.
We will suffer together.
Oh wait, actually, that would mean we're competing for scav kills. I will not join you as a blueberry.
M4 and M16.
Should I bring a lever action? Something else. Oh, you know what? I could try to get some of my test drive kills done with my M1A and inevitably just lose it immediately.
I've already lost 6 M1As. So, welcome to the club.
So it's a wide world out there, Zeldub, and it's full of M1As you could be losing right now.
That's right.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna lose this M1A and then I'm never gonna replace it. Because I can't be bothered with that task. Okay. Alright, I'm good to go.
I'm just about ready.
Sidearm. I don't think a sidearm matters when you're using an M1A. Because this isn't like a slow firing bolt action rifle. The M1A can... If someone gets in your face when you're using an M1A, you just do this to them. So I think I want a laser just in case.
Don't forget propane.
Oh yeah, we gotta bring a freaking propane tank of all things. Do you remember where we have to stash this propane? I never looked it up.
The goons bunker.
Oh. Lovely.
Yep.
Oh, my next scav is an apex predator. SVD and a headset?
Where's my depot key?
Do that to them with the 60 rounds you brought? Do you, like, if I'm in a situation where I have to spam left click on them like that, do you think I'm gonna stop and pack mags afterwards? Like, one of us is dead. And if they're dead, I'll grab their gun.
Probably end up grabbing mine.
Plum just lives in this fantasy world where I get to go through like every shot in every magazine on a semi-auto.
I wish I lived in that world.
Like, most of the time I just die to a one-tap from a dude I never saw and I don't fire a single bullet.
Yep.
So
it's
why-
a waste of about 90 rounds.
Yeah, I'm not bringing 100 rounds into the raid just to get doinked.
I say on average I probably spend about 20 rounds.
Then again, Bomb just only uses the M60, so every target that he sees, you know, 50 rounds unloaded into them. Maybe it's skewed his perspective on ammo when you're running around with a belt-fed LMG just at every target.
To be fair, he was the only one that survived on that one customs for the guide attempt.
This is true. I will I will posit the fact that he was the only one who hadn't jumped through the gap yet,
That is also a fact.
and that the two of us jumping face first into the meat grinder may have given him the heads up that there was a trap ahead.
You know, he deserves any advantage he can have to the argument.
Always gamma, extra ammo. Yeah, not in the game anymore. No ammo in the gamma. Otherwise, I would bring like 180 rounds on every raid. No reason not to just stick like a whole stack of 60 or 120 or whatever. So, I've never been in the train depot on this map before. Oh, I didn't bring money. I'm an idiot.
I have money. I can pay for it.
Okay.
Oh, we're actually not too far off from the goons bunker. Might have to run a couple
How in
teams to
the
get
world
there,
can you tell where we are? And there's nothing
I
but
love that.
snow and trees in every direction.
You got the car extract right behind us.
Oh, that'll help. Oh, wait, what the? This rifle has a canted red dot.
Oh, is it the initial one that you get?
I don't know. I can't remember if this is the initial one or if I pulled this off some dead dude.
initial one definitely has the cannon red dot.
It probably is the initial one, because I never did. This is like the first time I've taken an M1A out. Are there any player spawns up this way in the Sunken Town? I can't think of any time I've ever spawned in Sunken.
There's one just in front of us and to the left.
If someone did spawn here, I would assume they're just running to that loot bunker on the mountain, right?
Yeah. I think that's Lumberyard. You have your propane, right?
I do.
Okay.
I just have no idea where this goon's bunker is.
You know the convoy that Prepper has to touch, as well the USEC camp?
Yeah.
It's just up the hill behind that convoy.
Oh, actually, I know the place you're talking about. I just have no idea how to navigate to it. Correction. I have no idea how to navigate to it from this end of the map. Like, if I were starting at the sawmill or starting at outskirts, I could get there, but I've never taken this route before, and I don't know this side of the map as well.
It's right in front of us, all the way down there. Pretty much just past Sunken. I can only imagine how obvious this Untar is in the snow.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it matters. Even
That's
the
nice.
even the white armor, I feel like you still stick out like a sore thumb. Like, you can put on the white flux helmet and the gazelle and all that, but like, you're still like an obvious lump.
Alright, so just across this river is the depot on the other side, you can see. We have to be on the right side of that depot, so... Not depot, convoy.
You know, I wasn't gonna challenge your mastery of the map, but when you said depot, I was like, excuse me?
Words are hard. I understand the map, and I know where I'm going, but I might not say it right.
I was like, pretty sure the depot is back the way we came by like 400 meters.
Yeah, that would be right. So most times that I've been at this bunker, two teams usually rush there to give it a quick loot.
There's loot there?
Pretty decent loot, yeah. The static spawns for dead scavs and dead PMCs usually have nice stuff.
That's
like
true.
2 or 3 up there.
There's like a static spawn dead scientist thing in the USEC camp that also, or not the USEC, the Emercom camp, that also give pretty good stuff.
I tend to try to do this map walking a lot more than running, just because I feel like on woods you're gonna hear someone before you see them.
I think that's entirely dependent on which half of the map you're on.
Yeah, that's true. It's right up this hill.
There are plenty of spots with wide open sightlines, you know, like the meadow near Emercom and whatnot. Oh, this place. No, see, I was thinking of that installation off to our right.
Oh, scav.
Oh. You need your scav kills, right? I will.
Yep.
Why is he looking off to the right? You don't think he's looking at a target over there, is he?
don't think so. But as soon as I was in range of him, he kind of swiveled to look at me. He's down this stairs right here.
Huh? Yep, I've never been in here in my life. What is this place? All brand new.
Here.
Oh, there it is. I'm getting it right here by these blue barrels.
Alright, there it is.
No, this is the one a person built. The initial one has the SAS chassis. Does it? I thought the one that Proper gives you has the Archangel chassis.
It has the Archangel, yeah.
Could it be? Did Bomb just get his trivia wrong? Test drive. No, that is the Archangel right there under an initial equipment. Bomb just is wrong. Consult the calendars and write it down. There was a day that Bomb just was confidently wrong.
Alright. What else did you need to do here?
I think that was it. I mean, no, it was, let me check. Was that the thing that was worth... I mean, we could go see if we could go see if Starman is here, but yeah, that was it. I was just knocking out the tasks that offer high XP for little effort, you know? Oh, company.
Might be a scav. Didn't open anything and a lot of swiveling.
Alright. Here's the plan. You're gonna sprint out like 10 feet before you turn. And then I am gonna move forward, but I'm not gonna actually peek.
Alright, ready?
And then you're gonna kill it, and I'm gonna wait in here.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2,
Ready?
1.
Execute.
Scav. And 5.5 ammo.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, he didn't touch me at all. This 5.5 is not great.
Oh, hey, a box of M80 here. I'll probably sell that for someone's soul or a firstborn child.
Alright, let's get out of here. Made noise. The scav made noise at least. You can grab this one's vest if you want it.
Vest? Or what?
To sell to the rack man.
Oh, no, I'm good. I think I'll just wait, and whenever the traders reset, I'll buy up, 20 backpacks and sell them piece at a time until I'm done with that task.
How do you typically like to take on Sturman? You like to do it from the mountain or from checkpoint side?
I'm gonna be honest, every time I look for Sturman, he's not there. And when he is there, he shoots me in the face, so I don't really have a good angle for approaching Sturman.
Okay.
I feel like he's the one boss that gives me the most trouble.
That's pretty valid. Almost everyone. Maybe that was the sound of opening this that I heard. Kind of sounded like running in front of me.
Oh. That is the USEC camp right up there in front of us, right? So we're in kind of like a
Yeah.
danger zone.
Yeah, I usually have pretty good luck hugging the sunken side.
Oh, I got the audio bug / game freeze. Apparently that happened to Gray. The raid right before you joined, he said that happened to him while he was fighting a setup gamer.
Honestly, I will take that bug any day over the one where my ears are just completely bugged and I hear everything that I do but nothing that's around me. And the only way to fix that one is to completely reset your game. I have no idea what causes it, but I've had it twice. Both times on Shoreline.
I feel like if Sturman were here, we would have heard him or more shooting in that vicinity by now.
Absolutely.
I would wager there's not really any point approaching the camp right now.
Still have to go this way to extract.
Yeah.
Just wanted to backtrack all the way to car.
No. Well, actually, now that you mention it, I am getting close to 6.0 scav rep, so every car extract is a step in the right direction.
Well, we could turn around if you want to.
How far is it? I don't know exactly where we are.
We're on the north side of the sawmill. Like, we're just north of it. If you looked over to the left, you'd see a sawmill. Like, we should be right behind Big Head. Well, like, heavy left over here. It's almost down there.
Oh, gotcha. And then Sniper Rock. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, checkpoint's on our right.
Ooh, a duffel bag. Surely not already looted.
There's also a scav or PMC body over here. Not this time, but the blood's there.
I have been shot in that exact location before by some guy under us.
You saying that, as I think I hear somebody like shift their gun down here, does not make me feel good. But I think I'm just hearing things again. Is up ahead extremely bright to you as well?
Not really.
I'm getting like snow blindness.
You have some weird post effect settings going? Because it looks normal to me.
Yeah, mine's look low, or extremely juicy. Well, we can either go to outskirts or I can pop a flare.
Entirely up to you. I don't think it matters, does it? They're like right next to each other.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
You might pick up some of those scabby boys you need if we pass by.
Scav village.
Yeah,
or
the scav house at outskirts.
Let's see if there's some scavs over there. I just don't want you losing that M1A.
Well, if I do lose it, I already have a standby. It's from some other guy that lost his.
Unfortunately, we didn't see the BTR.
You know, I was gonna say this. I feel like this map makes me paranoid, but then I realized that's not really true. Every map makes me paranoid.
The paranoia hits depending on the gear that I'm wearing. Or the amount of quest items I have on me.
You know what's funny is I don't even care about losing the gear. Or the money. Or the quest items. I just hate losing.
I just don't like the feeling of feeling like I'm wasting time. Like doing a whole 30-minute raid.
Oh, my whole career is wasting time. I don't mind that part. It's the... I just, like... You know... want to actually win a shootout for a change. So it's like, can I just please see the target just once before they shoot me in the head, you know?
Good thing you got that new computer.
It definitely helps. The new PC definitely helps. Like, before when people would be like, oh, he's out there, he's running left to right by the whatever, I'd be like, I see nothing. I see blurry specks. But
Yeah,
I
when you're doing
spotted
that
a guy.
custom raid,
I spotted.
I saw the like.
Like when Gray pointed out that guy by the train on customs and literally the raid right before this. No way
Yeah.
I would have seen that guy before. I wonder, you just wait behind this truck aiming under it. Would that be a meme?
I mean, it's happened to me before.
Is that the one and the only pink ward? First we got Lux and now we got pink ward. We have all of the League royalty coming through tonight to pay their respects. Hunter, I'm kind of upset that you never came and Tarkoved with me. I saw you were hoarding. Well, what a fun raid. We shot no targets. Addicted to TFT. I never really had an addicted to TFT. I did play in it in Box's boot camp. Not this one that just ended like a week ago, but the one like... How often do they do those sets? Is it every 4 months or every 6 months? Like, feels like 6 months ago. Yeah? Like 6 months ago or something like that? A pacifist run. Well, to be fair, I was giving all of the kills to Zeldub because he has the quest to kill the AIs. Every 4 months, gotcha. I did like a TFT binge 4 months ago, but I didn't really like stick with it super long after that. I don't think the game quite pulled me into the whole, oh hey, my air filter is done. The game didn't quite pull me into like the obsessed stage, you know? Alright, air filter, go. Oh baby, look at that. Alright, so I slap one of these in there. How long do these things last? 19 hours. Why don't they just make it 24 hours? This means it's gonna awkwardly end before my stream tomorrow. They sorta had coaching last time. They didn't, I don't know if they really, I can't remember if they had like official coaches or not, but they definitely had like the higher ranked players would jump in and help people out in the lower ranks. My complaint was that they had like casual, advanced, and pro, or whatever the categories were. But even the casual category had people in it with 1,000 hours, and I was a first time, like, never touched the game before player. So I was like, it feels a little overwhelming to be up against these people who have played so much of the game and are yet listed as casuals. And apparently, as a result of that, they added like a new category and in this one, and I wasn't even in it. I feel bad. Apparently, someone came in here and said that BoxBox actually said on stream that it was me specifically was the reason they added a new category. And I feel like a dick because I didn't sign up. Like, they made changes to the whole event for me. And I didn't even play. And now I'm just like, wow, I'm just a scumbag. I'm actually just a scumbag. Jaeger wants to talk? Oh, does Jaeger have the key cards now? It hasn't been 2 days. The wiki said I had to wait 2 days. Alright, Jaeger, what do you got for me? Yeah, you sip that coffee. Oh, tea. Sorry, sip that tea. Alright, what do you want?
Да, у него есть несколько ключей, и он готов поделиться, если ты узнаешь, как погибли берцы.
He has some keys and willing to share if you find out what happened. Alright, I'll return once I know. Labyrinth complete. Oh, can I buy the keys from him now? Oh, there it is. Boom. He's willing to sell me the access card. Moonshine, 2 vodkas, and 2 sausages. Done. Of all the traders, Jaeger looks the chillest. You know, I know Jaeger's quests can be pretty annoying, but he is like, of all of the vendors in the game, he's like the only one that's like actually has a moral compass of some sort. Key card to the Knossos facility. Design references the Minotaur, but somewhat strange. There are no Minotaur. Okay, well, here we go. I'm going in. Zelda, I think I'm going to be rolling solo for a little bit.
Alright.
I might pick you back up after this. I'm going to go poke around the labyrinth area because I just unlocked it for the first time.
Yeah, if you want to do a labyrinth, just let me know.
I'm gonna go do like a practice mode run through the labyrinth. And I will let you know how it goes. I go poke around in there, and then if all goes well, maybe sync back up with you afterwards.
Sounds good. I have 4 keys ready to use, so
Sounds
I'm
good.
ready.
All right, so I need the lab risk card, and then I also need... What's the other thing called? The Gnosos key. This thing. All right, chat, here we go. Are you ready to play a horror game? Are you ready to play a horror game with me? We might need food and water for this, too. Let's pack a food and pack of water. This is probably not the right gun for this. This is a long-range scope, and we're going to be going down into like a tiny dungeon that's like this factory. It's kind of like Factory in terms of size, but whatever. Shoreline. Noon. We're going to do a practice mode raid first. Leave group. Not enough players to start. What? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. I've never seen this before. What does this even mean? Is there like a limited number of practice slot servers? Huh. Alright, well, we'll try doing a scav while we're waiting, and then we'll try it. Restart the game. I could change my servers. That would probably fix it. All right, well, we'll go do like one quick scav run while we're waiting, and then we'll come back and try again. Yeah, Dreadhawk, cancel the Gamba and restart it for the scav run. You're in practice mode with co-op on? Don't think so. Jaeger should have sent you a card. Oh, really? So I bought one from him, but he also sent me one? That's fine. Having 2 cards isn't bad. Looks like you had co-op mode enabled. I can go back and try it again after this. Oh, hey. A labs card. And round mags. I just saw one of them jump over the wall. Are they shooting at? It's a guy up in the Panda building shooting down at a guy near Warehouse 4. I saw him run and jump across down into Warehouse 4. Now, hilariously, it looked like he had an Alton on. So even if I shoot him with this SVD, I don't think we can actually kill him. Like, I think if I hit him in the head, he'll just shrug it off. That's an AI scav, but he's making enough noise that he's gonna blow my cover. Yeah, walk out there and die. He walks out there and dies, they'll be like, oh, that was the noise. Well, they're not looking there anymore. Hey, PMC, can you hear me?
What's up?
Hey, I'm trying to farm scav rep, but I think you still got a PMC in the Panda building.
What you said?
I was asking if you wanted to take the co-op extract, but I think there's another PMC over there in the Panda building. I hear him running around.
Where is he?
Panda building, there's running inside.
No, I killed him.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well, in that case, do you have the boiler room co-op extract? I'll throw my gun down. I'm just trying to farm scav rep. Oh, there's the nade. You hear that? They're still over there.
Yeah, I heard that. Give me a sec. Alright, come to me.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, they
Well,
just
we're
tried.
gonna need it.
Yeah, they just tried to frag me. He's still in that building.
One of them might be cheating, because one of my friends died to a MP180 AK.
Ah.
We kind of have to go through that, though.
Yeah, the co-op's on the other side. We could try going around. I'll run out first, because I'm just a scav. If I die, I don't mean anything.
Alright, sure. I'm down to fight him, too. I don't really care.
I just want the scav rep. I'm so close to 6. I will, I'll run out there first and see if I get laser beamed.
Alright, bro.
Oh, well, if you want to take old gas, it's up.
No, I can walk with you to Scav Extract. I
Okay.
don't care if I die.
Well, it's up to you, because you got a safe exit right there. That's on us.
I'm pretty sure that's a cheater.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a cheater. Just keep moving. It's AK tool. Just watch out.
Just gonna get some stamina back with. Guess we're about.
If you look left and go into like the little dip, you should be okay.
Gotcha. I'm just getting stamina back with holy milk. Oh. No, so close. I finally found a willing PMC. Actually, that's the second time I found a willing PMC. I had another PMC that followed me over there. It was a 2-man. They followed me to the co-op extract, but it turns out that on customs you don't always have it. Like sometimes the co-op extract isn't one of your options. So they followed me all the way there down into the basement, and then they were like, "Oh wait, we don't have it." He shot us both at the same time? I don't think so. Let me see. Oh. 193 hours. Using a scoped MP18. A setup gamer. With a 9.0 KD. I don't think these stats are... These stats are not like super crazy. Well, actually, wait, he's got almost 500 kills in less than 200 hours played. Yeah, that's important. He shot how fast? Well, he wasn't still. He probably didn't have the MP18 anymore. He probably grabbed the gun off of the first guy that he killed. Survived 25 in a row. I have 19 survives in a row is my record. And I'm not a cheater. And I'm not even good at the game. So if I as a mediocre at best player can hit 19 in a row, surely a good player could hit 25. The more sus part to me is the less than 200 hours played and the like 500 kills or whatever he had. The worst part is that the geared player who was running with us was like, we should go ahead into the dip, and he's right. If we had run up into the dip, we might have lived, but I was like out of stamina. So I got him killed. RIP. We will try again. Okay, can I do this now? Shoreline. Next. Practice. Okay, now it works. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Now, make sure. Do I have everything on me? We have the Nosos card. We have the Labris card. We have food and water. We have 100 rounds. We have some meds, extra meds. All right, chat, here we go. We're going on an adventure. Are you ready? I'm going into Labyrinth for the first time. Pull up how to get out of the first room on another monitor. You will die otherwise. No, 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 no. That's half the fun. Chat gets to try and walk me through it. Alright, chat. Some of you have probably never seen this thing before. We are going to an area called the Labyrinth. You know, I'm now realizing that all of the like important locations are connected to Shoreline. I wonder why. The Labyrinth and Terminal are both, like, transits from, a transit to Labyrinth question mark. See, look at that. I've never seen that before. Transit to Labyrinth question mark. Probably requires a Labyrinth access card. I like how it doesn't give you a straight answer. Wait, if I run over that way, I die. We gotta go... That's Terminal over there. So we gotta go this way. I've never played this game. Hug the left wall. Okay. Hugging left wall. Fiction, this is all on you, by the way. I'm following your advice exclusively. Okay? Man said hug the left wall. Oh, you know what I'm also gonna do? Since it's a practice mode and it doesn't matter, I'm gonna pop a Meldonin while we're at it. Double the drugs. Oh yeah, look at that stamina regen flying. Yeah, buddy. Now we can sprint for days. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I actually run faster on Meldonin too. Yo, Meldonin's a heck of a drug, man. Not only did it speed me up, I have crazy stamina. But my stamina meters is practically not moving while we're sprinting. We're on so many drugs right now. Ugh. Holy drugs. Alright, you said hug the left wall, so I'm doing exactly that. Hugging the wall. The wall is turning right. It's okay, we're hugging the wall. Oh, you know, I'm assuming when I transit, it transits me still on a training server, right? I didn't even think about that. What if I transit there and it puts me into a real raid? I'm assuming that doesn't work, right? Zoom. We're still hugging the wall. Don't even know if you'll be able to transit. Oh, well, we're gonna find out here shortly. Oh, snap. Screw you, buddy. I'm still hugging the wall, Fiction. Where do I go next? Fiction is my hugging wall. Okay, still hugging the wall. Okay, looks like the wall wraps around. Okay. You're right. It brought us right to the entrance. Fiction, you're a genius. Look at this guy claiming he's never played the game before, but he knew exactly how to get here. Where are the stairs leading down? I know there's a staircase at the end. We can take that. There we go. And there it is. So the labyrinth is basically a hidden dungeon buried under shoreline that was initially introduced to the game as like a Halloween event, but everybody said it was awesome, so they decided to keep it in permanently. And here it is. I guess we should turn on the old flashlight arena so we can see where we're going. What did the task say? Labyrinth. Locate the entrance, access the facility, locate the bear squad. Alright. Go. Alright, here we go, chat. I've never been in the labyrinth before. I know some of the trivia, how I know it was like a Halloween event and stuff like that, and I know it's in here, but I've never actually gone in here before. I'm gonna kick my way in. Okay, here we go. The labyrinth is like... So there's Killa and Tagilla, the bosses, are both down here, but they're like hopped up on drugs. What key was that? So you need a mechanical, physical key called the No-Sos key to open the door. Then, once you open that outer door and you hop down the hole, getting through the blast door requires an electronic key card, which is the Labrys access card. It just takes me back to the main menu. That is... Well, I guess there won't be a practice run, chat. I guess there is no such thing as a practice run for this map. So how am I supposed to learn how to get out? How am I supposed to learn the extracts and how to deal with all the booby traps and stuff if I can't go in there? I could go in on PvE. That's the neat part. Okay, well. CAC W. I'm not bringing this. That's true. I could 5-man it, as I have seen a bunch of other streamers doing. When you 5-man it, it ensures that there will be no other players in there. I would still have to figure out how to get through it. All right, let's watch a labyrinth guide, I guess. Five-man with no, is that you? True, yeah, because you'd be the only people on the map. I saw some of the Tarkov main streamers going down there in 5 stacks, and then 4 people just waited at the entrance while the 5th guy went and killed the bosses. And then they just loot the whole place and left with no competition. Okay, Labyrinth Guide. Tarkov. Surviving the Labyrinth. That's a 32-minute video. That's too long. Achievement Guide, only 6 minutes. Boss Kill Tutorial, 13 minutes. Story Guide, 6 minutes. Okay, Story Guide. Let's try this one.
So the first thing to note is that you will need Jaeger unlocked to complete this quest line, as well as a Gnosis key and also Labyrinth keycards. Now you will also have to complete the side quest Shady Contractor, followed by Needle in a Haystack, which will then unlock the Hidden Layer
I did all that.
and also the Offensive Reconnaissance. We'll
Did
be
all
asked
that.
to speak with Jaeger, or at
Did
least
all
for me
that.
it was for
Did all
also
that.
unlock a
Let's just jump to the part where you actually go in there.
or really any time that you are working on your story mode quests, and you do have to go into a shoreline to begin a transit from the shoreline to the labyrinth.
Here we go.
Now at this point I did want to mention that this quest was very buggy for me, and I actually couldn't make any progress the first 2 times that I went into the labyrinth because the notes that we need to pick up simply wouldn't spawn into the raid for me. So just know that you may have to return multiple times just to get this quest to work properly. But hopefully you guys have better luck than me and it will work for you guys right away. But essentially once you do load in and escape from whichever of the 5 trap rooms that you did spawn in, then you will want to fully clear the labyrinth of both Shadow of Tagilla and...
Wait, I'm sorry. Does that Tagilla have a battle axe instead of a hammer? Look, he's got an axe.
Load in and escape from whichever of the 5 trap rooms that you did spawn in, then you will want to fully clear the labyrinth of both Shadow of Tagilla and Vengeful Killa, and also all their cracked minions and any other PMCs. This way you can go ahead and take your time and do this story chapter uninterrupted and not miss anything by mistake, because it can be very easy to get turned around in here. So for this quest we will need to acquire 8 different items total, which will be 6 notes and...
You need to find all this stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 notes, a controller board, a flash module, and a laptop. Okay.
Audio tape and a diary, and these notes will be on 5 different scientist bodies with the white lab coats. And
oh my god, what a maze this place is!
Are also looking for the observation room key, which does have a static spawn on one of the 5 dead scientists' hands each raid, and we will also have to go into 3 different areas to locate the traces of the bear squad. So I will be working right from the middle of the map by the green X and the tractor, which is likely going to be the easiest way for everyone to follow along, since this map can be confusing as hell at times. So from this green X we can firstly go into the nuke room, which is going to be right beside us, and there is going to be a scientist on the floor as soon as you go in with a note in his right hand. And again, just make sure that you do check for the observation room key in the scientist's hands, each one that you do come across. Now after you've gotten this note, then you want to head back out from the nuke room, the same door that we came in, and then go to the left, and then you want to go into this back room and take a left, where you will see a scientist in the far right hand side of this room. So you do want to check him for a note, and also...
Yeah, this is great and all, but like, he's covering where to pick up the items. I just want to know, like, what are the death traps that are going to kill me and how to get out the front door and stuff. So let's back this up. We need a different video. What about this one? 1270? Like a 12 gauge shotgun? Oh, he is using a Saiga. This is like low quality. Turn this up. He's using a Saiga shotgun. Interesting choice. Okay. Is this not from the beginning of the raid? I thought you had to solve a puzzle to get out of the starting room. Oh, he is using Magnum buckshot. I feel like he's already 10 minutes into the raid. That's Tagilla's voice. So what is his strategy, to run back to the starting room and then wait till the bosses open the door? And then just kill them at the door? Is it a cheese strat? I love how he reloads after every single shot. Like, one shell gone, reload. So what's the play here then? You bait him into opening the door and then light up his legs with Magnum buckshot? You could probably just go light up his legs where he's standing on the corner. I mean, that'll do it. This is on PvE. Usually you're dead to a 3-man by now. Daryl was telling me that when he goes down here... Okay, so... Alright, so this is just like how to cheese the boss. I'm honestly not all that worried about killing the bosses. I'm more worried about stepping on a tripwire and dying. Surviving the labyrinth, map breakdown. That video's too long. Where's just like a how to, like, just like a quick overview of the death traps? Is there no good video for this? Oh, here we go. Spawn puzzle rooms solved.
I had a crazy idea. We were surprised.
I had a crazy idea. Okay, here we go. Maybe this is the video. All right. How to get out of the spawn room without dying to the death traps. That's all I want to see.
So, first one is second room on the right on the shovel. Third room on the right on the ladder.
First what? What kind of guide is this that you're just like... This isn't a guide. It says guide. He's just like on the shovel. What's on the shovel? A lever? A key? A note? What am I looking for?
So, first one is second room on the right on the shovel. Third room on the right on the ladder.
Okay, the shovel, the ladder. Got it.
Go back. We got one right here behind the boiler.
We got
one
one
right here on this pipe.
Okay.
One right here on this pipe. And then one right here on top of the gas canisters. Then you use...
It says toxic pool. Okay, great. What does that mean? What is your point? This isn't a guide. Well, anyway, I'm sure we'll get something useful out of this, but this isn't a guide. A guide would at least give you some sort of context of what the
Now
heck.
this is what I like to call a giant tiramisu. It's officially hosting season, so whether you're hosting a dinner party soon...
Shut up. The Tarkov wiki has loud, noisy ads that pop up? Holy moly. Chat, could I interest you in a giant tiramisu? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I Monka W'd. I thought some porn ad had popped up and I was about to get banned. Some furniture ad or some crap just popped up off the Tarkov wiki. Okay. Let's get back to watching the so-called guide.
Pipe, and then one right here on top of the gas canisters. Then you...
I'm assuming these are keys that he's talking about and you need them to get out of the room?
Use that key to unlock this door.
Oh, there we go. Wait.
And then one right here on top of the gas canisters. Then you use that key to unlock this door.
Okay.
You unlock this door. And then once you do that, you hit this. And that's going to get rid of the goop. And then you can move on.
The goop.
Oh.
The goop. Okay, so you start in a room and there's like acid on the floor or something. And you can't leave until you activate the control panel to like drain the acid. Is that what I'm getting out of it? I'm going to be trying it on PvP or PvE. I'm going in on PvP because like to get here on PvE would take me a long time because my PvE character I haven't really touched. Okay. Spawn 2 is the steam hazard.
Okay. All right. First spawn on the metal ball.
Oh, wait, hold on. He's got the map in the top left. That's handy. So there's a spawn. So you have 5 spawns on the corners of the map and each one has a different death trap, huh? It looks to me like 5 is a terrible place to spawn. Well, I guess 2 and 3 are like right next to each other because the tunnel connects right there. And then for 1, it looks like 1 is the safest because you're not really being fed. Well, no, you're not because it goes like right here versus right here. So it funnels you into this player. And then death trap number 5. So 5 is the safest place to spawn from the look of it because you actually have 2 different directions you could go. And one of those directions does not lead you into another player. 1, 2, 3, and 4 all like force feed you into another player. But 5, you can just take a left on the way out. Anyway, so Toxic Pool, that's the northeast one. Okay, now we're looking at Steam.
On the metal bar and the rubble. Nope. On the red wooden box. Nope.
I could
Next
not
one's
believe
gonna
how
be
magical this dish
in
came
the
out.
bucket.
It's a London.
Shut up.
Nope. And then last, I believe, is on the package. Boom. We got it. That's going to be key number 2. We're going to unlock this. Okay. Then we open this. And then we go up. We grab this valve. And I think we drop back down. We put it on here.
Sorry, I had the I don't know why the Tarkov wiki is suddenly full of ads. Let me run this back because I was looking over there to turn that off. Okay, so you look around, you find the key.
And we open this. And then we go up. We grab this valve.
Okay.
And I think we drop back down. We put it on here. And boom. There we go. That one is done. Okay. There we go.
So, wait, what did he look at there at the end? You turn it. So if you step in this steam, you die to heat, I guess?
And boom. There we go.
Okay.
That one is done. Okay, so my recording for the third puzzle, the fire hazard one, is kind of all over the place. I was actually getting camped by another streamer hilariously. But anyways, I'm going to do this in the post and kind of walk you guys through it. So essentially, as soon as you spawn into the fire hazard, you're going to be looking for a key. There's going to be 4 spawns. First one's going to be in...
So this key randomly scattered around the room somewhere is the same in every single one of these traps, yeah?
The hand of...
So for every one of these spawns, you're looking and you're checking 4 or 5 key spawn spots. You grab the key, and then with the key you can open a door, and the door has the solution to the puzzle. You pick up the solution, you put it in the right spot to solve the puzzle, and then you can exit. Yes?
The dead body right here. The second one is going to be next to the candles at the wooden beam. The third one is going to be in the bottle in front of the far door. And then the last spawn is going to be in the trash bag next to the far door. So those two are going to be side by side. So that one's pretty easy. Once you grab the key, you're going to open up the door at the end of the long hallway. And once you do that, you're going to go into the room, make a little U-turn, and you're going to crawl underneath where the bricks are broken. Once you crawl under there, you're going to go to the far end, and there's going to be a blowtorch. So you'll pick up that blowtorch, backtrack all the way back to the area that you spawned, and then you're going to use the blowtorch to cut open that lock. Once you cut the lock, you're going to go into the room down to the end, and there's going to be like this little server panel thing, and you're going to click a button on that, and that is going to turn off the fire, and you are free to leave the area.
This one sounds like it takes longer than the others. Is this considered a bad spawn? Because I feel like you're going to be in here doing this longer, and then the other players are already done with their death traps, so they could be camping you.
Alright, so...
He's only showing you 1 or 2 spawns. I mean, honestly, even if he's not showing every spawn in this guide, just knowing what I am looking for is already immensely helpful, even if I can't memorize every spawn. Okay, shotgun trap. Okay.
So we got a key spawn here, here, on the corner of the scale right here, on the pallet, and then one more right here. And then one on top of the barrel, which is where I found mine. And then you unlock this door. And then you go through, prone under this, stand up. And then you flip this switch, and then you breach this door open, and you are ready to go.
Wait, so that one's super quick?
All right, so we got this spawn, which is going to be right here on this map number 5 over.
The shotgun trap was number 4. It seems like that one had less steps. Like the fire trap, you had to like look for a key, then open a door, then find a blowtorch, then blowtorch open a lock, and then grab another key, and then something like doing a bunch of stuff. But in this one, it's just like crawl under and flip the switch.
And then you flip this switch, and then you breach this door open, and you are ready to go. Alright, so we got this spawn, which is going to be right here on this map number 5. Over here, you got this little room on the left, and then you got this little room on the right. And basically, you can't go any farther because of the green goo on the floor, so we need to get this bridge down somehow. So, if you follow the bridge, you'll see a bunch of wires, and the wires will lead you over to this door right here. Now, if you look at it, you can't do anything with it, so we need something to open this door up. And
Why does it say bang and clear or flash and clear? This is like a really old build of the game, isn't it?
What we need is a blowtorch, which we can find laying on the ground. Now, I've only found it in one spot. I'm going to check that spot. Yep, it's going to be right here. So it looks like it spawns right here every single time. Okay, so I said that it spawns in the same spot every single time, but that is actually wrong. There are 5 spawns in this room for the blowtorch, and I will put those up on the screen right now. The first one is on the ground to the right after leaving the tunnel. The second one is the one that I show in the video. The third one is going to be between the barrels on the pallets. The fourth one is on the ground next to the barrels on the pallets in this little rubble pile. And the fifth one is going to be inside the paint bucket in the far left corner to the left of the lootable box. Right here is where you spawn. As soon as you spawn in, you're going to walk straight. You will take a right. And then on the ground right here, you will see this little blowtorch. We're going to pick it up. And we're going to go back to that little door right here. And if you look at the lock, you can hit apply and it's going to break the lock. And we can now open the door. So once we open the door, we'll go in here and there's going to be a lever on the wall. Disable the traps. I haven't looked around in here, actually, if there's any good loot. So, yeah, let me know what you guys find. I'm in an offline right now, so we probably won't find any super crazy stuff. But I will tell you that.
How did you get into the labyrinth in an offline raid? Because this is what I wanted to do. I would love to just go in an offline raid and look around for myself. How did... It didn't let me. Okay, and that's just to get out of the spawn room? That doesn't tell you how to extract from the map. You offline into shoreline. I did. You offline in transit. Chat, I just did. I just did this. We went to an offline raid. Maybe you have to unlock it first. Oh, you know, maybe I need to go in there once for real to progress the story quest. And then do it offline. Locate the entrance. Maybe I need to do this for real. As a PvP. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in there. We're just gonna go in, and then if I die, we can try again with an offline raid. You did it last wipe? That's nice, but I don't care because I literally just tried it and it didn't work, so it doesn't work. But I think I know how to. I think I know the solution. I think we just run up there. We go in. Video about the bosses. I'm not really worried about the bosses, to be honest. AI in this game, bosses in particular and all that, are pretty easy to cheese usually. I am primarily worried about getting stuck in the spawn room, dying to a death trap, or getting stuck in spawn long enough that by the time I get out, there's a player sitting there with his gun pointed at my door, and then I just die the second I try to leave the spawn. Because some guy will be waiting, you know? That's kind of where I'm anticipating this going. No, you're fine, JT. It's just, I'm like, it's a lot of people are shouting a lot of suggestions, so I'm just trying to like cut through the crap that doesn't work as quickly as possible, right? So I just did an offline raid. We went and we did PMC, shoreline, practice mode, right? And then I went in and I ran all the way to the resort, and we went to the door, and we did the transit, and then it kicked me back to the main menu. It didn't let me into the labyrinth, even with the access card and everything. So I think it's because I need to go in there at least once in a live raid. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a cheap loadout, because we're gonna die. We're 100% gonna die. So I don't care. So we're just gonna take a very cheap loadout. Let's just grab like, do I have like an MP9 or something in one of my boxes, or some cheap little scav killing thing? I guess I don't. Hold on. Or what do I have that I can just run in there with and knock here? An AVT. This is great. Take this. Come here. I brought the trash ammo. Give me some mags for this thing. Bring something that can kill and together. Oh, I am. This gun will do it. This gun will kill basically anything that I pointed at, because we're gonna bring some gnarly rounds. Okay. Let's bring, what's the armor pen? 40, 45. 62 pen SNB rounds. We could bring those. Or maybe I should bring leg meta instead. Like that guy did in the video. You can 100% get in offline. I've watched both Landmark and Pestily do it when they first got the quest. Okay, so why did it not work when I did it 5 minutes ago? If that's the case, then why did it just not work when we did exactly that? The transit just bugs sometimes? You think it was a bug? Okay, you know what? I will tell you what. We'll do it again just to satisfy people's curiosity. I'll just run in there one more time. It doesn't take that long to run across the map. What's the best Mosin ammo I can actually buy? Also, is there a leg meta round for the Mosin? That's 84. 102 damage a shot. $92 damage a shot. Here, let's take these. Here, let's take some of these hollow points. Let's do this. Alright, hollow point round. Alright, take all this. All right, let's just run back over there one more time. Maybe it was a fluke. If we try this and it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna run in there on like a live server. We'll run in there PvP mode with a cheap kit, and if we die, we die. Let's just try it. Highest pen you can buy is PS. Yeah, the PS only has like 45 pen. That's not going to get through Tagilla's face mask if I want to just shoot him in the head. So I would need to bring like SNB rounds to shoot through his head. Problem is I can't buy SNB and I only have 40 of them. So if I go in there with SNB and die with it, that's like all my ammo gone. I can't replace it. If it doesn't work, do we ban the one guys? Well, if you say one guys plural, that means there's more than one. So then they are not really a one guy. All right. We'll do this one more time. If it kicks me back to the menu, then we're gonna say F it YOLO. Alternately, I could cheese it with a 5-man. I feel like 5-manning it is kind of cheesy and like might spoil the experience. But on the other hand, I feel like going in there just to get giggity clapped by 1,000-hour sweatlords who already know all the traps and puzzles I'm probably not going to learn much of anything if we just go in there and die instantly, right? Where'd we start? Drug it up, baby. Oh, there's the weather station. Okay. Here we go. Sprint. You can follow this trail most of the way to the resort. In before I run into the goons on my way there. That's the farm. I take a left a little bit. Run, Forrest, run! Oh, we're running. We are a running. Sprint the entire map in one go. We are actually making the entire map in one go. Look at this. I have enough stamina that we can probably get up the hill and in the door. Imagine the insane physical condition you'd have to be in to sprint this fast and this far while carrying all this heavy gear and in this climate. Kevka. A lot of scavs. Alright, let's stop for stam real quick. Wow, the stamina regen like that? Well, dude, look at that stamina regen. Meldonin is a heck of a drug. Okay, here we go. I'm kind of going around just in case the angry scavs that I hear are Sanitar. Because Sanitar would kill me. Alright, we're in. Now, where's the closest staircase that leads down? Not here. Here. Oh, I ran too far. Red key card. No, not there. Alright. Alright, here we go. Unlock. Open. Labyrinth complete. Now, see, right there, that labyrinth objective complete that just popped up, I think that's why this isn't working. Because I think I need to do that in a real raid. Okay. Confirm. Transiting. Let's see if it works this time. Let's see if it works or if it just kicks me right back to the menu again. Objective complete? I don't think it did that last time, did it? Nope. Okay, we're back to the menu., all right. It doesn't work, so we're gonna do it again. We're just gonna do it live. We'll do it live. Okay, do we think that leg meta rounds are even a smart way to go about this, or should I just bring like? I could bring PS rounds. These things aren't that hard to come by, and 45 pen is not bad. Who is the guy that's like, F it, we'll do it live? Like the talk show hosts, whoever that guy was that started that meme. Okay. Bill O'Reilly. I don't even know what his show is about. All I know is that meme. Okay, so we're going in here to die. But we don't care if we die. I'm gonna bring a bag with me just in the off chance of a miracle where we live, which probably won't happen. But you know, hey, but what if by some miracle we actually live? I'll bring a backpack so I can grab some loot. Okay. YOLO. I have the access card. It's in my gamma. Been in my gamma the whole time. We've never not had our access card. We've got food and water, we've got the physical key, and we've got the electronic key. And enough ammo to deal with scavs and probably kill the bosses if we don't get murdered by a player first. News guy, he didn't know who Sting was. To be fair, I also didn't realize that there were two Stings, you know? I forget who it was that I was on stream talking to last year, and they brought up Sting, and like, there's Sting the wrestler. Like, I know the wrestler, the one who paints his face with the white, the white paint. And then there's a musician named Sting that I thought was the same person. I didn't realize it was two different people. I thought the Sting the wrestler also in his spare time had a band. I was like, yeah, I guess he does music on the side. Between getting elbow dropped, he also makes music on occasion. What? But how? Okay. Snafu, here's how. Are you ready? How many people do you know personally? How many people have you met named Sting? Just, you know, from your family, your friend circle, your place of employment, wherever you work, any hobbies you're into. How many people have you encountered named Sting? Two? Where did you meet these two Stings, Gaxicola? Because, like, knowing of the musician and the wrestler doesn't count. You don't know them. Talking like, how many have you met? Because the answer for most people is going to be 0, because no one is freaking named Sting. So then when someone's like, oh yeah, did you hear Sting is going to be there? Like, do you think I ever stop and ask, oh, which Sting? As if there's gonna be more than one? No, I just assumed they were the same person. Surely you listened to the police? He was the lead singer. I mean, I do listen to the police. But I don't get pulled over that often to recognize who their singer is. Also, I didn't realize the police even had an official band. Okay, where'd we start? We started sunken, so take a left. That's a minefield. Alright, and now we are going to sit here for 5 minutes. Because most of the kills on Shoreline, or at least a lot of the sniper kills, occur when people are running out of their spawns. So the initial spawning sniper battles of everybody going, oh, player spawn there, like everyone's like scanning around with their snipers. So we're just gonna wait right here for a few minutes. I got pulled over once while playing police truck by the dead Kennedys for an expired registration. That's messed up. I once had my phone go off playing Bad Boys as the ringtone in a room full of cops. That was embarrassing. I watched that landmark guy do this with a stim and rushing to resort. Yeah, but he was probably wearing an Alton in Class 5 or Class 6 armor, right? We are wearing not much of anything, really. You once brought donuts to cops? That's true, but I got baited into that, okay? The cop that set me up for that intentionally baited me. So that's the same lever action probably that spawned in front of me, has moved over to the cottages and he's fighting there. So if he's preoccupied at cottages, I can probably get away with sprinting now. And hopefully not get sniped. We've also got pretty good coverage from the snowstorm that's currently falling. got your cop brother donuts every so often to irritate him? I guess it depends. I imagine if you show up at like the county sheriff's office with a bunch of donuts, you probably get a lot of takers. The cop that baited me was like, he was a personal friend of mine. And he was an officer with the California Highway Patrol, like state police. And he was like, well, you could bring a box of donuts. Cops love donuts, right? And I was like, oh, okay, sure, yeah, that'll work. Forgot this thing was on automatic. I fired 2 bullets on that first burst. So he's like, yeah, cops love donuts, man. Go ahead and bring some donuts. They'll love you down at the station. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay, sure. So I show up with a box of donuts and set it on the table. Now, I realized that, like, the fat, overweight cop stereotype, especially in movies, is popular, you know? And it's usually like some hillbilly-looking cops, and it's usually like a county sheriff, not a city cop, because county sheriffs tend to be like, you know, they're way out in the middle of nowhere, their standards are lower. But this was the opposite. Instead of a bunch of overweight, instead of like a bunch of overweight hillbilly sheriffs, the California Highway Patrol was like, every single one of their officers was like a gym rat in their 20s. Like, not even not a gym rat like a weightlifter, but like a fitness instructor. Every one of them looked like they either were like a yoga instructor or like a marathon runner. Every single one. It was the most grossly fit group of people I've ever seen. Someone's here. Man, I just want to get into the building. Can you get out of my way? What if we just sit still for a minute? Highway patrol is higher standard. I mean, state police in general have, like, much higher physical fitness standards than city police or county police, right? Or county deputies. So yeah, I put the box of donuts down, like, in their briefing room. And, they all just gave me a dirty look. Like, it was like walking into a fitness convention, and everyone in the room was like a yoga teacher, a professional lifeguard swimmer, or a marathon runner. They were all, like, young, and they were all pretty tall, and they were all very thin. That's good, that's good. We send him in. You're my bait. Go. You brought donuts to cops. Toast, I was baited, okay? It was, prior to me becoming a streamer, going into law enforcement was one of my career, like, considerations, you know? Okay, well, if he walked in and didn't get shot, F it, YOLO. We ball. Okay. If my stream hadn't started taking off, like I was getting hundreds of subs and view count was climbing like crazy, that was back when I was like going viral. If that hadn't happened, I probably would have just continued my push to get hired. Because I had already passed every test and everything that the highway patrol threw at me. Go away and leave me alone. All right, here we go. We're going into Labyrinth for the first time. Now, we know we're going in here to die. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure we actually, like, unlock the map. Now, I'm hoping that after this, I can come back here in an offline raid and it'll work, and then we can take our time and explore it solo. But we're gonna go in here and we're gonna get freaking booty blasted by some sweatlord Jads with massive kits, and that's fine. The reality is we just need to learn how to get out of these death trap rooms, you know? What are the chances there's no other player on the Labyrinth map? Daryl told me that he's done this a few times and there has been 0 other players. So it is possible, but unlikely, that we go in here and we are totally solo. But anyway, yeah, Toast, if you missed the story, I had a buddy in the highway patrol who was like, he was the one who put the idea in my head, you know? I told him I was like not sure what direction to go. You know, I was like not sure what I wanted to do for work, and he's like, "Well, you have infinite patience, you're good at explaining things, and you can handle yourself in a fight. You should be a cop." And I was like, "All right." So I went and did all the stuff at the highway patrol. I passed their physical, I passed their written exam, I passed their interview. I was basically just waiting for their background check to come back and clear, which was obviously going to, because I had, well, I don't know. I guess you can't say it's obvious, because I've heard that some people, even with perfectly clean records and good employment history, still got rejected for unknown reasons, unexplained reasons. But there's nothing there that should have failed me. I had an employment history with nothing but good relations with all my previous employers. I always gave 2 weeks notice. I always had, like, every previous employer that I talked to would have given me a recommendation or at least a neutral response, because I had no negative employment history and no criminal history or anything. Credit. I had no credit history. They could have failed you if they were to fail someone for not having any established credit. That'd be kind of weird, to be honest, because like a lot of people join, like they become cops in their early 20s. Most of them don't have any credit. Probably family members getting in trouble. Even my family, like my family has a tradition of service. You know, my father was a Navy man, my uncle was a firefighter, my grandpa was in the Army. Like they're all decorated servicemen. So I don't think I would have had any issue there either. No credit history? Did you live amongst Mormons? What a weird question. No, just terrible credit? Oh, I didn't have bad credit. I just didn't I didn't have a credit card. I paid everything in cash. If I wanted something, I worked and I saved up the money and I bought it. I never took out loans. I didn't have credit. I had no existing credit line at that time. Now I have great credit, and it's only because I went and got a credit card on purpose just to build credit. I've never actually needed to use like a credit card for anything. But for sake of like having an existing credit history, I went and got a credit card and put some stuff on it. Like I think I just used my credit card for grocery shopping for a few months. Whenever I went to the grocery store, I would just pay with my credit card. Just so that there would be a history of me having used credit and paid it off, you know? As someone who lives around Mormons, I can confirm they are in just as much debt as everybody else. I didn't even interpret the sentence that way. It sounded like he was saying Mormons don't have credit cards. And I was like, I don't know if that's true. I mean, I only know like one Mormon. And he's admittedly one of the finest human beings I have ever met. So take that for what it is, you know? Like I only know one guy who is a Mormon, and he is like one of the most intelligent, athletic, patient, compassionate people I've ever met. So I don't know about the rest of the Mormons, but at least like from the sample that I have seen, they produce good people. Even if they, I don't know, have magic underwear or whatever kind of weirdo beliefs they have going on over there. At least they know how to make good people. Yeah, did you mean Amish, not Mormon? The Amish, they're the ones that like avoid technology. Maybe they don't have credit cards. You meant Amish. Okay, that makes more sense. that makes a little more sense. You'd use credit cards for everything, pay it off every month, and use the benefits that are earned. What benefits? Like frequent flyer miles? I never go anywhere. At any rate, I did get a credit card eventually. Like in my late 20s, I got a credit card. And I started buying just like, you know, groceries and other random crap on the credit card. And then paying it off at the end of the month before the interest would build up. So that I could establish a credit history. And now I have like pretty spanking good credit. I haven't looked at it lately, but last I checked I was like right around like 800-ish, which is pretty darn high credit score in the US. I actually had terrible credit for a while because of like I moved and there was like a modem from the internet company that I was supposed to bring back to them, and they claimed that I never did. And they sent it to collections. Okay, so we're in the fire hazard trap. Okay, so I'm looking for a key. This is the worst one though, right? Because when we watched that video... Oh, wait. Search. Oh, that's not it. When we watched that video, the fire hazard was the one that took the longest, so this is like the worst spawn, right? Where's the key? Supposed to go this way for a key. Check the bottle. Check the garbage. Where am I supposed to go? Can I open one of these doors? Should have brought a gun with a flashlight. You're right. Now, I'm gonna pick up the chlorine so that it doesn't keep... Oh, wait. Plexiglass. Where's the key? I need to pull that video back up and watch it again. Oh, wait. No. The freaking, that body. The contact on that body is like glowing in the dark and it keeps catching my eye. Where are the other spawns? There was in the garbage, there was in the bottles. Near the candles. Ah. Got it. Okay. Now we take this key. And we use it on this door? No, we use it on this door. Wait, what's that? That makes me nervous. Did someone shoot me through there? Unlock door. Okay. Oh, frick is going on down here? Oh, right. I'm looking for a blowtorch. I'm looking for a blowtorch. Or am I just looking for a switch to press? I forgot already. Or a time limit? Yeah, there's a time limit, alright. I have 27 minutes. I am looking for a blowtorch back here somewhere. Could it have spawned back out in this room here? Or in here, maybe. More chlorine. Ah, blowtorch. Okay. And I'm using this blowtorch on... Not... Oh, wait, I'm using the blowtorch on the... This door. With the shiny padlock. Okay. Blowtorch. Done. Okay. Then. We're still not home free yet. We need... Aha. Okay. We did it. Fire is turned off. We can now leave. And now's the part where I go out. Which spawn number was fire trap like number 3? Rats in the ceiling. Okay, and now we go open the door, and the players who've done this 1,000 times already, they finished their puzzle in like 30 seconds or less, and now they're waiting outside the door, right? Nice. A tripwire. Just what I've always wanted. I mean, if there were another player on the map moving around, we would have heard them shooting someone by now, right? Because they would have been killing Killa and Tagilla. Okay. Now, isn't there also, like, barbed wire on the ground that poisons you to death or something? Like, if I touch this crap, will I die instantly? I hear walking. There's another tripwire right there. Yeah, I just saw him. So if he starts pushing me... Is that just death in there? Is that a pitfall death trap? If he starts pushing me, I run all the way back to my spawn room, right? I stood a little too close to the door, I guess. Yeah, I should have. Is that even a door that I could close, or did I run to the wrong door? Because I wanted to run and close a door so that he would have to walk up and open it, but I wasn't sure which door it was. Okay. But the important part is that now we have the map unlocked, right? So let's see if I can now do an offline raid. You could close that one? Gotcha. I was worried that if I stopped to try and close the door that I was going to get shotgunned in the back. It's a shame. I think I was alone in that raid because there was no other shots, which meant if I was able to kill him, Killa is probably easier to deal with. And then we'd have the whole place to ourselves. Came around the corner. I was expecting him to peek the corner with a gun, but I forgot. He, like, magically has radar hacks, and he knows if you... Like, if you're right around the corner, he knows, so he'll prep his melee. Yeah, it completely caught me off guard when he came around the corner with the melee. I thought he was going to have the, I thought he was going to come around the corner with his, like, shotgun ready. Okay, let's try this again. What do I want to use to deal with him? Probably just like the same setup we just had, right? An AVT is good for this, or I'm trying to think of like what's the best option. Can I get like leg meta ammo for an MP7? $52, $65, $46. Not really. Best rounds or leg meta? You know, I'll just bring an AK, because I have so much AK ammo. I don't really have an AK. Right, I'll have to buy an AK and make one yet. So now I should be able to go back in an offline raid, hopefully, and then I can explore without having to worry about other players shooting me in the face immediately. I gotta check my weapon rack. Hold on. What do I got on here? SR-25, SR-25, RSAS, MP7s. I have a grenade launcher. SVD, a spear. I could bring a spear. Let's bring the spear just for the fun of it. Alright, spear time. A couple mags of that. Spear ammo. Hybrid rounds, 47 pen. That won't kill him instantly, but it'll kill him pretty quick. Okay. Slap on one of these. Slap on some stuff. Slap on a bag. Bring the mags. Bring the spare rounds. Oh yeah, you said Jaeger sent me a key? He did. Oh, he sent me 2. Let's go. Okay. Right back in. Nades are good for checking for bosses, right? Let's bring a couple of here. Bring a couple of Vog champs. Vog champ, Vog champ. Okay. Does this thing not have a flashlight on it? It doesn't. Hold on, let me... Okay, put a grip on there. Put an M-lock on there with, flashlight laser combo. Okay. I've actually never used a spear in this game before, so let me just try it real quick. Okay, this thing has a bit of kick to it. Okay, it's not exactly a 0 recoil laser beam. Actually, it's probably because I need to change some of the other parts out, right? Probably need to change the... What are the stats on this? 22 and 10. I mean, honestly, 22 and 10 is not bad. That's like hard to beat. Oh, maybe I don't actually change it out. Maybe it's just a beefy gun. Okay, here we go. So try this again. EMC, shoreline. Now, will practice mode let me through this time? Let's find out. So, I would just like to get in there once on practice mode to try it before I go back on PvP, so I can just at least learn, like, how to get out of the trap rooms and how to extract from the map without having to also fight other players at the same time. Also, we got absolutely rocked by Tagilla. I didn't think dealing with Tagilla was going to be that big of a deal, but I also forgot that he magically swaps to the axe when he knows you're around the corner. Could have been worth grabbing anti-venom. That's true. How quickly does this venom stuff in here kill you? Like, if I step on a poison barbed wire thing, could I just, like, pop a Propitol to counteract it? Cultist poison. Okay, I know that there is cultist poison. However, it's been like 5 years since I have stabbed anyone with it, so I don't remember how quickly cultist poison kills you. I do remember, I do remember stabbing a guy with the cultist knife in dorms once, and then running out the door cackling as he yelled at me in VoIP. That was funny. You need an ETG. Wait, does ETG cure you? Removes concussion, health regen, energy recovery. It doesn't say it cures poison. There must be a different ETG you're talking about, right? Alright, we're juiced up. Let's go. I see people dying to Dagilla quite often in there. Doesn't surprise me. Though, admittedly, I am surprised that he got me. I was confident I was going to be able to cheese him to death. But frankly, I forgot about his tendency to swap to, I forgot about his tendency to swap to his melee before he even sees you and rounds the corner. Okay, please work. Kevko. Broski. Chill. Of course I run into Sanitar guards.
Меня тут лекарствами пичкают! Вы где? Где?
Huh?
Так, а вот и наши пациенты.
That's Sanitar. Nice. Hello, sir. You were not really on the agenda here. But you know, might as well. Oh, slick. Class 6 armor. Don't mind if I do. This might make it easier to deal with Tagilla. There we go. There, we got an armor upgrade off of this guy. What is this? It's got AP-20s. AP-20s do how much damage? 164. I could attempt to leg meta Tagilla with this shotgun. He's got like a 20-round drum doing 164 damage a shot. But I don't know, that's probably a little risky, right? Let's just grab this, and let's just go down there and get started. Of course, I wasn't expecting to have to fight through a different boss on my way there. because I definitely just used a bunch of ammo. Actually, what do you have? I need another gun just in case I run out of ammo. Let's take this. Leg meta rounds for Tagilla? We could try. I think it's unlikely that we're gonna leg meta him with a Keter without having the best leg meta rounds, but who knows? Well, what do you have? Nothing worthwhile. Alright. Chat, why is this spear so popular? The ammo does not seem like it has crazy stats on it. And the recoil is a bit rough. So why did everybody why was this gun considered like the meta for so long? Did it get nerfed? Am I playing a nerfed version of it right now? Hybrid rounds. 47 pen is pretty good and 72 damage is really high, but like, can't you get like similar stats from like 308 guns and stuff? You used to be able to buy hybrid from Peacekeeper for cheap. Gotcha. Ready availability of good ammo does make a big difference. I guess... Okay, now it's time to find out if the transit through the door even works. Because the last time we tried this, it didn't work, but that was before I had advanced the story quest to this current stage. Okay. Here we go. Please work. Please work. So that we won't have wasted all of our time running this far. If it kicks me back to the main menu, I'm gonna angrily crap my pants. If it goes to this screen, that means it didn't work, right? Because if we were transiting, we'd see our PMC on the left. Crap! So there's no way to go in there in practice mode. I have to go in there and just get railed every time to figure this place out. All right, fine. We will we will go back in there and we will keep dying until we love it. +1 and we send it? What, you want to come to Labyrinth with me? I guess that would lower the odds of me having to fight other players while I'm figuring out the map. But if we do this, I want you to let me fight the bosses, and if I die, then you can clean it up. But, like, I want to like, experience it myself, you know? PvE. If I were to swap over to PvE, it would take me Like, it would take way too long to advance the story quest to the point where I could actually go to get in there, you know? Because my PvE character I've barely played at all. My PvE character is like level 6 or something. So it would just take ages. Because I'd have to level up and progress through the story and all that to get there. Wait, does the Flora, does the 6B13, like the default armor, come with a armor steel plating by default now? Is it not ceramic anymore? I always forget. I get them backwards. All right, let's bring a couple of nades. Got our food, got our water, got our cards. Access card. Put on a helmet. Spear down here for later. The M1A down here for later. I probably don't want to use an M1A or a spear in close quarters like that. What do I want to use? Probably an AK. Probably just make an AK and bring it down there. True, there's no flare extract to worry about. I could leave the flare at home and bring the multi-tool for disarming the traps. Oh, wait, I completed this. Find out what's behind the door. Done. Old bunker. Okay, it was closed down. Looks like Knossos restored it. Hang on, picking up a signal. Encrypted message coming from the cellars. Uh-oh. Wait, did I unlock new tasks from everybody? Oh, all of the vendors have tasks they want you to do once you get in there the first time. That's funny. So mechanic gives me an access card and asks me to locate the lab with a prototype weapon and hand over research notes. Sure. What do you want, skier? Kill Tagilla. Alright. And kill his guards. Okay. Simple enough. What do you want, therapist? Locate the torture room. Alright. So, Ragman says this whole health resort thing went massive, didn't it? I told you I had business there with Ref in the cellars, and I think Ref took all the equipment out of there, but it turns out there's still tons of tech. Okay, what do you want? Chase the other mercs out of there. Oh, is this just PvP kills? 24 PMC kills down there. The most you can possibly get is 4. Because it's a 5-man map, and yourself doesn't count. So in ideal circumstances, you'd have to go down there 6 times. This would take forever. What do you want, Jaeger? Peacekeeper says what? Retrieve a storage device of sensitive info from that facility. Details are classified. What do you want? Obtain the special storage module. Plant a hand grenade in the assembly workshop. Alright, cool. So now we have a bunch of random things to do down there. I'm probably not really going to worry about half of that. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do this. Oh, right. We need to make a gun. We need to make a gun that can kill Tagilla. Propor. Daddy Propor, I need you to give me a gun that can kill a monster. Seems only fitting we use Killa's own gun to do the job. So let's make a little RPK for this. Twenty and 13, 23 and 4, 19 and 15, 21 and 8. Let's just do the shock. I'm a pretty big fan of the shock now. 7. Bump it up to a saw grip. Okay. And then we're probably going to want a flashlight. So let's get, yeah, I like the Boulder Pro. It's nice and cheap, and it has laser and the flashlight function on it. Oh, that's a pretty cheap build, actually. Okay. Magazines. Need to buy some. I don't have many. Wait, I probably have a bunch in insurance, right? From all the AKs I've run in the past. Yeah, there's 1. 2. Only 2? Okay, well, we're gonna need another one. Give me another of these. Alright, and now we need to bring ammo that can kill a monster. BS ammo with its 54 pen will do the trick. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, I should probably bring multiple ammo types. If we kill Tagilla, if we kill Killa and Tagilla, then I have more cheap rounds, but if I need to reload and I'm fighting them, I have the good rounds for it. And we got all that. I think we got everything we need. Get this going. Meds, bleeds, everything. Okay. All right, fellas, are you prepared?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so when we get in there, well, first, let's hope we get to the resort alive. And then once we are down in there, try to just hang around in the spawn and let me go try to fight the bosses, because it'd be pretty anticlimactic if I go through all this setup just to go down there and you guys murder them. So if I die to the
plan,
if I die to the boss, I die to the boss. So be it. I mainly just want you there to help as security if there's other players around. Just trying to fight the boss and solve the puzzles and figure out how to get out of there while also having freaking Landmark running at me is not going to be fun.
Sounds good to me. Do you want to run a nighttime shoreline? So make it a little easier to get in.
Does that make it easier or does that make it harder?
It depends. It makes it easier to get to the resort, but then you might run into other people also trying to do the same.
I feel like it would make it easier to die. Oh, mechanic gave me a Labrador card. Wow, they really give you a whole bunch of these access cards as soon as you unlock the place, huh?
Oh, just gotta get in there.
30 rounds for those guys. 30 rounds is more than enough if I land my shots. I'm using BS rounds. They have 54 pen. That'll go right through Tagilla's faceplate. It'll go right through Killa's. Wait, actually, is Killa's face mask is class 6, isn't it?
Let me check. I think it is. Tagilla's mask is also level 6 in there.
Well, either way, with 54 pen, it's only going to take like 3 or 4 shots to kill him. I just need to not miss. And if I'm missing, then 60 rounds won't matter. Because I'll be dead.
True. Do you want to pop in SJ6 to get to the resort, or?
Yeah, we can do that. I think I just got the back end error, so I think I got to restart the game.
Gotcha.
Wrong encryption parameters. What is going on? I'm getting error messages now.
Oh.
The game is like, you've been banned for hacking. You're just too suspiciously good at the game, streamer. We noticed you killed 3 whole players today and survived at least 2 raids. That's higher than your average by a suspicious margin. That's a monka, a moment. Speaking of which, chat, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we got a new emote. Monka, has joined the roster. You have a loot radar. True. If there were any hack that I was running, it would be the loot radar that allows me to find a suspicious number of LEDXs and GPUs.
I knew it.
I finally pulled a LEDX out of that med camp that everyone's always talking about on Interchange. Okay, so I'm sending us in at 3 a.m. We definitely will not get laser beamed to death by thermal chads on the way there.
I like it.
Been playing this patch on PvE and I've seen no lead X's there, just a ton of defibs. Well, I found a lead X. Well, okay, so wherever you are finding a defib, generally speaking, that's the same place where you could find a lead X. Because if you find a defib, that means you're looking at a high value medical spawn. So with a slightly better RNG roll, it could have been a lead X.
I know Letty in one of the new camps yesterday. How did it change?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what I mean. I found the Letty at the new med camp out the front of the mall, and it was in like the thick. You know how you got like all the little green tents, but then there's like the thick brown tent with that looks almost more like a bunker. It was in there inside the little gray tin.
I got found mine in the other camp, like kind of near Emmercom. It was just like inside the tent on one of the shelves.
The bear camp?
I
That's
guess.
the one in the back of the mall, yeah.
The one that's like right next to Tagilla.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the bear camp.
I got mine out of the tin out of there.
You got yours
I
from
also found a couple bitcoins in the front, in front of Idea, that little like cafeteria area.
Wait,
really?
Wait, really?
Yeah, and there was like a bitcoin at the bottom, like inside there, and then I think a bitcoin on the top, and then a bunch of like good ammo and stuff as well.
Oh wow, I've been like, I go in there occasionally scavenging for ammo boxes if I need ammo, but I didn't realize there was like actual money spawns in there.
Yeah, I found a bitcoin on the bottom floor. If you go in and to the right, there's like a little table, I think, or like a PC or something, and just like right next to it. I was just doing like my main story quest, going in there. I'm like, oh damn, Bitcoin.
Cafeteria area is loaded. Yeah, everyone said the cafeteria was great, but I thought they meant for like ammo and weapon attachments, which, to be fair, whenever I did go over there and look around, I did find boxes of ammo and boxes of like good quality weapon parts, but I didn't realize there was like, you know, bitcoins and gold coins and, you know, real money spawns there. Not gonna bring night vision. I wasn't planning on it. Because like once we get down into the labyrinth, assuming we get into the labyrinth. What martial arts did you train in? Was considering getting into combat sports to add to my fitness and looking for recommendations. Over the years, I trained, let's see if I can do this in order. In order, I trained Taekwondo, Jiu-Jitsu, boxing.
Here we go.
Aikido.
You stole my line.
And that's about it for the ones that I actually put significant time into. There were others, but I would refer to it more as dabbling than actually.
Terrible spawn.
Yeah.
Or in front for bait.
Okay. Here we go.
I usually go in from here. It's either push into east and go to exit, or get push into east, go to second floor, then run across the sky bridge, or wrap around admin and come back.
Wait, I just realized where we are. This is a terrible spawn.
Yeah. Usually how it goes when you try to get a lab and get the first spawn imaginable. Probably the safer way would be something
happened.
happened.
Yeah.
What I was thinking. And then kind of take the same path we did that one night, right? When we took for the US.
The one where you died to the stairs guy?
Yeah.
That was so sad.
At any rate, Timeless, if you're looking for a recommendation, pretty much across the board, I would suggest Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. BJJ is pretty consistent. There's like a variety of reasons why. But typically speaking, anybody can like rent out a spot at the mall or whatever, or, you know, a strip mall, and they can hang a sign in the window that says Master of Kung Fu. And if you ask them about, oh, yeah, I see it says here you're a Master of Kung Fu, you know, what are your accomplishments? You know, like, typically they don't participate in tournaments. If you want to verify their roots, sorry, you can't. Our grandmaster is in China, you know? Whereas with Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, it's like, well, we have all these trophies because we do tournaments, and our teachers all have their, like, you know, their little certificates on a plaque on the wall. Like, you can actually verify that you're not getting scammed by someone pretending to know something. Whereas with things like Krav Maga or Kung Fu, you can't really verify that the person you're talking to has any actual credentials, you know? That and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu generally, you don't get punched in the face or elbowed in the teeth a lot, so you're usually healthy enough to go back and do it again the next day, which is important for consistency. So for those reasons, I would suggest Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is like a good all-purpose, consistently reliable martial art for getting in shape. Judo is good too. It's probably a little harder to find a good judo place though, but like if you can, judo is very similar. Judo is basically Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu but standing up. So judo's not bad either.
I'll see more, I think. I think if it goes past like 5-ish, then you're
Or close to 5,
like,
right?
yeah, like 80% that is gonna be empty.
Do you hate karate? Why would you say that? No. I don't really hate any martial art. But you have to admit that some of them are more frequently used to take advantage of other people than some others. Like, anybody can claim to be like a freaking master of some rare style of karate or kung fu that was only taught on this tiny little island off the coast of Japan, and you have no way of verifying it unless you want to fly to Japan and learn Japanese and go explore the island. Like, you can't verify this stuff. But Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Judo, like the more modern martial arts that have like tournament and competition history, usually, like, when they award someone a black belt, like, you can call up the gym where they got it. You can call them up and ask, and they'll tell you, oh, yeah, that guy trained here for 11 years. He's got a black belt, you know? Like, you can actually verify stuff. It's hard to do that with a lot of the ancient Eastern martial arts, you know? So, karate is legit. However, there is also a lot of karate that is not legit, and there are practitioners, rather, that are not legit and you can't verify them. So I'm just saying, when you go to sign up for a martial art place, just don't get scammed. Also be aware that like sometimes you're signing up for like a glorified fitness and cultural exposure program and not really a good self-defense method. Aikido comes to mind, you know? I had a lot of fun practicing Aikido, but I would never in a million years actually recommend it to someone who wants to defend themselves. It was fun. But we got a lot of our instructions in Japanese, and we had neat little tea ceremonies, and we sat there cross-legged and stuff like that. It was fun from like a cultural standpoint. I enjoyed it. But like, if a dude's coming at me with a stick, like, I'm not gonna fend him off with Aikido. I'm gonna probably fend him off with a chair or something, if I'm being honest. Or a Glock. Glock Jitsu is, generally speaking, if self-defense is your concern, you should learn.
Close to escaping, I think. Just need to go to
labs a bunch, right?
No, I've done that. Need to go to streets or something and craft like a key card. Then I gotta do some lighthouse stuff and get my LMG skill level to 5.
Yeah, if your primary goal is actually just defending yourself, gunjitsu is the best martial art. Go to the firing range and sign up for some gunjitsu. But Timeless said specifically that he was looking for fitness. So traditional martial art is probably better than gunjitsu if you're actively just looking to use it as an exercise program, you know? Although I will say some of the, like, if you go to one of the firing ranges where they have like an actual like a challenge course, I forget the name of it, but it's like the active courses where you run through it and you're trying to pop multiple targets in quick succession and reload quickly. There's a little bit of physical demand there, but it doesn't compare to, you know, an hour in the gym in a boxing class. Is like, it's a whole different world. Gunjitsu, not in California. It depends where you live. Like, if you live in a region where gunjitsu is possible, which is like most of the US, but if you're outside the US, or if you're in like one of the really heavily, you know, policed areas of the US where the gun control laws are so strict you can't really carry, like, you know, LA County, for example, then you'll have to come up with some other alternative. You don't have to be good with a gun for it to work. That's fair. Waving around a gun is usually enough to make people leave you alone, but like, here's the thing. If a situation has escalated to the point where you feel the need to show off a gun, that's already a potentially lethal encounter. Like, if it's reached that point, then you have reached the point where someone is potentially going to die. So you better know how to aim at that point, right? Like, if I were in a situation where I felt like I needed to pull my gun to scare somebody off, I'm not pulling it out unless I am, you know, reasonably confident that the trigger may need to be pulled. Does that make sense? Because you don't just pull out a gun and scare somebody off for no reason, right? Like, it's got to be like a life-threatening scenario. And if it's already a life-threatening scenario, then, you know, you might have to shoot, and you better not miss. Brandishing is a felony, but like not in self-defense, right? Like, that's the thing. You can't just pull out a gun and scare somebody off for no reason. Like, it has to be a life-threatening scenario. If you're in a situation that is dire enough that you feel the need to show off a gun to get rid of somebody, then that situation is also dire enough that you're contemplating shooting them, and then, you know, so you need to know what you're doing. Go to the range. Don't just buy a gun. If you buy a gun, you have to go to the range with it. You have to practice with it. Be familiar with the safety mechanics, know the weight of it loaded and unloaded, and know how to aim it. Otherwise, just don't buy a gun. Buy pepper spray and take boxing if you're not going to go train with it. All right, here we go.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, boys. I got steam.
Okay, I got a puddle of acid on the floor. So... supposed to look for a key or a blowtorch.
You need to find a key. It has like a million spawns.
Yeah, almost all of these start with a key, right?
Yeah.
In the bottles. Oh, in the paint can. No, it's not there. I found a sledgehammer. Can I take this and fight Tagilla with it? Can I just... I'll run at him and we fight each other to the death with giant melees?
That would be cool.
Oh, okay, so I found the blowtorch right away. Okay, it was just lying in the crap there. Now where do I take it? Oh, right, follow the wire. The video said follow the wire. Follow the wire. Watch for tripwires. There's no tripwires in the starting room, right?
No.
Okay. Open. Okay. Switch has been pulled. I got through this way the heck faster than I got through the fire trap. Now follow the wire back.
There's my thermometer.
I lose the wire? Oh, it goes this way. Okay, now I can just walk over this. Okay, I'm out of mine. Should I just like sit here for a minute and listen for gunshots so I can tell if there's another PMC in the raid?
You can if you want. It's very unlikely that there is, but they could also be doing the same as well.
I'm just gonna go for it.
I'm sitting in my spawn, not open the door, so shoot whatever you see.
My door's closed. Haven't moved.
Now, what does the poison on the ground look like that can...
Bungee sticks.
I don't like... Yeah, it's kind of like a bunch of like wires bundled together, like chains almost.
Like this crap? I don't know if that's it that I'm looking at on my stream right now.
No, it's like bungee sticks with barbed wire, usually on the side of the room. That pile of trash is nothing.
Yeah, it's not what you're looking at.
Okay, I hear a dude.
Oh.
Oh, that's just a scav, isn't it? Okay.
Somebody's running past a puddle of water.
Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда! Решил ко мне лезть!
I wasn't expecting there to be so many of these guys.
Those are the Minotaur guards, right?
Yep.
Oh, these guys are stacked. Like good armor and stuff. Corans? They have better armor than I do. Only on the front, though. Okay.
That Neo Steel base piece sells for like 200,000.
I'll grab it if I live through this part. I hear what I think is shooting. You guys hear that?
I don't hear any shooting. I just hear like sewer noises.
Yeah, I haven't heard shooting other than you.
I hear rabid snarling.
Yeah, I hear rats crawling up in the walls.
Hopefully it's the safe rats.
How come these guys don't have any back plates on their armor?
You run forward, not backwards.
Пора сделать
They don't run away from fights.
And there's Tagilla. Did he die? He just ran through the door. Please tell me he's dead. I'm dead.
No.
He freaking like teleported through the door.
Yeah, if he does that initial bug, it's very dangerous to get close to him. I don't need any kills, so it's all on you, Daryl, if you want it.
Alright, I'll go clear it.
I'll just sit inside, so there's no confusion.
He had to be almost dead. I'm sure he must have been almost dead because I was firing BS rounds at him, you know? I think if I had opened the door and just right-click aimed instead of hip firing, I might have been able to get onto his head and kill him in time, but it's really hard to say. Yeah, I guess I'll do a scav run while those guys finish the freaking labyrinth. That's so annoying, man. If he didn't teleport through the door... No, there's no insurance in Labyrinth, unfortunately. He has 360 thorax HP. The best part is he was firing BS rounds back at me, so it wouldn't have mattered what kind of armor I had. Alright, well, while we wait for the other two guys to finish the labyrinth, and if they have space in their bags, maybe carry my stuff out, hopefully. In the meantime, we're going to try to go sweet talk a PMC into using the co-op extract on customs. Oh, another labs card? I feel like I'm getting labs cards like every other scav now is coming with labs cards. The lesson is don't come close no matter how dead he is. Well, the problem is there was literally no other place for me to go than to open that door. We were in a dead end. So I had to open the door. So there was two other ways we could have played it. I could have opened the door and ADS'd and tried to get onto his head for headshots. Or I could have like run up, opened the door and sprinted the other way and maybe got to cover. But I wasn't sure, like, I was expecting to open the door and he would be standing 5 feet in front of me. So I was just going to open the door and light him up. But then he was, like, at the end of the hall. like far enough away that I needed to aim better. No, I'm not gonna have the other two come in and do it for me. I wanna experience it for myself, you know? Alright, let's see if this method of attracting potential customers really works. Yeah, on that map, Killa and Tagilla are completely immune to explosives and poison. So they can run through all the tripwires. They can run through all the tripwires and they can run through all the punji sticks and be completely unaffected. Your scav only has wires in the pocket? What's the scav rep on your character? This was suggested by some of the people in my Discord. They said that if you do the at the co-op extract, that's a signal for other players that you're waiting to take it. Now, I've never heard anyone do that ever in any of my raids. But I figured... Oh. Hello? Yo, Mr. PMC with the M1A, can you hear me? Start meleeing the wall. I kind of messed up the tempo on that one. Yo-ho, Mr. PMC out there with the M1A, can you hear me? My timer at? Well, you can see the lobby code in the bottom left if you're trying to figure out if you're in the same lobby as me. Lobby codes don't match anymore? Oh, well, then what's the point of a lobby code? Hey, Mr. PMC with the M1A, can you hear me? It sounded like he was over there, but now it sounds like he's over there. Hello, Mr. PMC with the M1A. Can you hear me? This is your friendly neighborhood custom scav trying to use the co-op. Can you hear me over there? Where it sounded like they were like right here. But I don't want to like run at them and get lit up and killed instantly, you know? Hello? Mr. PMC? You're not a PMC. Well, he just ran through without a care in the world, so... We are getting warmer. Hello, Mr. PMC. Can you hear me over there? Wait, scavs can transit? I didn't even know I didn't even know you could do that. Can you just transit to one map and then back the other way again? Alright, Mr. PMC, if you can hear me, I'm inside the bus terminal. I'm looking to farm some scav rep. The co-op extract is right there across the street. So if you're interested, you know, I'll just be over here, you know, swinging my knife. I can't get an answer to save my life. If I go out there, I'm gonna, like, he's gonna shoot me in the face. Now they are in the dorms. Alright, it's time to take decisive action. And by that I mean I'm gonna run over there to the dorms. I'm probably gonna die horribly in the attempt. But dying horribly is what scavs are for. Wait, now they're back over there again. Mr. PMC, can you hear me over there? Hello? Did he just kill the scav right in front of me? Oh, the scav is still there. Hey, buddy, can you hear me over there, or am I talking to the air? Mr. PMC, can you hear me? I hear them running around out there. Why is it's so needlessly difficult to make contact with the PMC without getting shot in the face as a scav? Lonely, submissive, and co-opable scav available in your area. Yeah, true. Some people might have their VoIP turned off entirely. But I feel like that's pretty far in the minority, you know? Oh, geez. Bunch of PMCs dead in the street. More scavs. There's so many bodies. Hello, Mr. PMC. Are you still in the building? Dang, I think they got away. Man, I tried as much as I could safely do. What is this, a green Karasa? I've not seen a green Karasa before. We hear gunfire? We heard tons of gunfire. Like, enough that I'm convinced they were right over the fence from me, but maybe they just don't have their VoIP turned on or something. Oh my... What a massacre. What happened here? Look at this place. The entire server is dead in here. Well, whoever was firing the M1A got away alive, I'm pretty sure. Bro, every scav on the entire server is here, and half the PMCs too. Look at this. That's wild. Or did any of them... Are any of them not looted yet? Can I get some goodies? I think most of them are looted. Go check the bodies outside. Wherever that M1A guy was, I think he's long gone. I haven't heard him shooting in a minute now. I think he just bailed. Let's go check some of these bodies. Anybody got any good loot on them? This guy's stuff is spilled all over the floor. Like, who's taking the time to go through everyone's loot and spill it all over the floor? Another one? Like what the heck is going... Like, I get it. Sometimes PMCs get, like, locked down in an area and they're having trouble leaving because of the huge number of scavs, but, like, every single one of these has been picked clean and looted. That's wild. Magnum buckshot. I definitely heard shooting. Yeah, here it is. Out here, too. AA-12 mags? There was enough shooting out here that I feel like there's going to be another body. Or make that, like, a whole server's worth. What the heck happened, dude? I have never... This is, like, the most bodies I have ever seen. Absolutely insane shootout occurred here. Somebody dead inside. Oh, there's more bodies inside. Do I have Old Road Gate? I don't. Scav checkpoint, factory far corner. Oh wait, I do have Old Road Gate. It's number 2. So that's good, because Old Road Gate's only like 20 seconds away, so we can take our time looting to the last second here. Yeah, all of these bodies have been picked clean. That's the crazy part. Like, usually if I get locked down in a location and I'm forced to kill 20 scavs, I'm not sitting there going through every single one of their bodies. That's just too risky and too time-consuming. The safe rooms aren't even open. They're both locked still. Check for insurance. Yeah, we can look for insurance fraud going on. First, we have to determine which ones are the actual PMCs. Is marked room open? That's a good question. Let's go look and see. Okay, like this was an actual PMC that died right here. Bunch of his stuff was dropped. So if his friends were insurance frauding his stuff, probably like in the back of the bathroom. This is a common spot. No, there's nothing there. Those M parts are worth like 30 grand. These corner rooms. That guy's just lagging in a circle. Too much loot, too little time. All I wanted was to try and talk a PMC into extracting with me at co-op, but I was ignored. Despite my best efforts repeatedly to make contact, I was ignored, so... We're just gonna have to settle for grabbing some loot. Oh, a gush. Here, I'll put on a gush. Where else might they have dumped some insurance? In one of these rooms, perhaps? Aha! Insurance fraud. His helmet. Sadly, not the entire loadout, but where there's one piece of insurance fraud, there's more. Ooh, collectibles? No. Not in here. Awkward. Not in here. No insurance in the corner. Ignored. All were dead. Well, the survivor of all of this was the guy with the M1A. Because that was the last gun we heard firing. And, we never saw him. Like, we don't know where he got around, where he got off to. But I'm almost confident he could hear me. It sounded like he was right over the wall. Yeah, time's up. We gotta go. So many dudes. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Last second greed for the gaming computer. Not really worth, but whatever. Alright, gentlemen. Did you escape the labyrinth?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Are you trying to run it back?
Oh, yes. We're going right back. Did you happen to grab my stuff, or is it lost forever in the dark catacombs?
It is lost, but I did grab Kilo's AK-12 if you want this. Can pimp it out for you.
Sure, why not? Pretty close to what I was using anyway.
What kind of scope do you want? Or like a hollow or whatever?
I was just gonna use like a red dot. I like the SRS. Yeah. Let's see, I'm thinking the SRS is nice. That new one that everybody loves, like the SRO, would also work.
Yeah.
Care about any of the rest of this? Not really.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
So I just found... I didn't realize bioweapons were in the game, but I'm pretty sure someone like anthraxed the dorms.
How so?
Well, there was like 7 dead PMCs and 30 dead scavs. Like, it was the highest body count I've ever seen in the dorms. Just bodies strewn everywhere. But the crazy thing is, all of them were picked clean. Like, somebody made a point of sitting there for 30 minutes and looting every body.
Interesting, interesting.
Never mind. The culprit's in my chat. I did get a labs card out of it.
Nice.
Skier's up to something weird. He wants me to bring him a pack of milk and a Cordura fabric, but the quest reward is the Cordura fabric. So he doesn't actually want the fabric. He really just wants me to bring him milk, but he doesn't want me to know that I want him to bring him milk.
What if he's infusing the fabric with milk?
What if he's like
some weird
secret?
shit.
What if he's like secretly Homelander or something? I never realized there was a barter for the Gazelle for a gold chain and 2 coffees. Oh, it comes with no plates in it.
Yep.
I was like, that's a pretty good barter. Never mind.
It's the CSAs you gotta bring in, right?
What?
It's the CSAs you want?
Yes.
Oh yeah, what's the drug that cures you if you step on a...
The XTG-12 is the chief one.
Just in case. Ready when you guys are.
Yes. I have a gun for you with a 60-rounder mag, so if you wanna bring like a extra mag or two, some ammo and stuff. Or I can bring some for you. Either or.
It's a 545?
Yes.
All right, good to go.
Oh, you wanna toss me the party leader's hold up?
Oh, my bad.
No worries, no worries.
Didn't realize I had it.
We bring an SG9 or SG6 rounder. I'll drop my bag and you'll find the gun, and I brought a different mount for it, so if you won't like it, you can change it, because...
What now?
If I put a different, like a different mount for the gun, for the sight, if you don't like it.
Okay.
If you put the SRO on it, you can, like when you look at it, you can like the front side of the AK-12 kind of gets in the way. So I put like a little elevated mount on it.
Yeah, I had the same thing with the RPK. Like the little ring iron sight kind of is visible on the bottom side of the red dot.
Mm-hmm. I put an elevated one. I'm not sure how I feel about it, so I bought like a normal one in case you want to swap it out.
Okay. Raz, thank you for the 53 months. Clef Spear, thank you for the 116. Mayan J, happy 8 years. Appreciate the anniversary sub. Nimbleway, thanks for the gift sub to EST Terminus. Tamer Volcano, thanks for the gift sub to the one-legged Rafflecopter. Ian is Ragnar, Dosanop, thank you both for the resubs. Dosanop, happy anniversary. Appreciate the 12 months. Thank you for the resubs, everybody. All right, here we go. Attempt number what? Attempt number 3, trying to get through the labyrinth? Surely we will murder Tagilla this time. How much health does Tagilla's head have down here anyway?
120, I think.
Like how many how many consecutive headshots do I have to land on him?
His head has 105.
Does it? I thought it was 120.
Yeah, shout out to Gila, 105.
Oh, 105, yeah. With BS rounds, probably up to 5 maybe ish, because
like I'm wondering how close I was to killing him last time, but it was hard to tell because like I killed 4 of his minions first, so the damage stats at the end would have been inflated.
Yeah, I just hold the left trigger on his face until he drops. I don't take chances anymore. It's pretty scary. He's got a level 6 head armor all around.
How could you let Dale Wilson, aka Low Tier God, get banned? Wait, did he actually get banned? What did he do? I had nothing to do with it. I'm banned in his chat. Low Tier God preemptively banned me. In case I might think about smack talking him after I beat him in Tekken. I've literally never spoken in his chat ever. But after I beat him in Tekken, like the next day, I swung by his stream, and I'm not a trash talker. I wasn't even gonna say anything. I just like fired up the stream, and I was already banned. I never said anything. I was banned in advance on the off chance that I might consider saying something. Oh, but what is he actually banned right now? What did he get banned for? Let me see. Is he banned, or is this a meme? Let's see.
Like 0.02 rep away from
Channel is
level 4.
Channel is temporarily unavailable due to a violation of. Yeah, he is banned. I don't know what
Buy
for.
so many cases.
Oh, I forgot to bring the record player. Oh well. The tape player.
Banned December 21st. Oh, today. Okay.
Here we go.
Alright, we're good.
Nice couch.
Thank you.
What's the partisan bag for?
Don't worry about that.
What sort of memography is going on in here?
Yeah. Let me know when you guys are about to pop your SJs.
Come on. Dude.
What your top twos.
Yeah, you guys, you juicing?
Oh, we're juicing.
We juicing?
Open up.
Juicing, baby! Where we go? Who? He's a fighting game streamer who is known for raging and yelling at people on stream.
Just fucking spray us down from the hill.
Bird Eye just 2-taps me if he's ever there. Always in that damn tower. You want to run directly in from the front?
Yeah. And I have to bring the spawn.
Yeah.
Instructions unclear. Bobbled. Instructions unclear. Bobbled relentlessly.
Top of PK. This could get pretty messy.
Yep. Golden Star activate.
Hold on, I have a headache. Popping ibuprofen.
happen. He's in the window.
Yeah, saw him for a glance.
Did you kill him?
I think I hear another one.
I fucked up. Kind of hard guard, I'm not sure.
Could be. I'm gonna just go to the left.
Gotta heal up real quick.
Yep.
Was it a PMC or a Senator guard? Was that a PMC or a Senator guard?
I'm not
Looks
sure.
like-
Gotta go around, but I don't know. I'll toss something down there, see what we get.
I hear running on the left. One on.
One on.
Eight. Oh, scam.
Where actually even is the... Oh, we gotta go to the right, don't we?
To the right, yeah.
Running on the left. Oh, this was Sanitar.
Nice.
Grabbing a shit and go down. Careful for his guard.
Is Sanitar the one you killed through the window, or do you think someone else killed him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I killed him.
You got him.
Alright, that's...
Guards, don't kill us.
Get ignored.
So far, so good.
I got my own little bag.
I like to wash
Oh.
down...
Someone's been in here.
Someone's already unlocked it.
I get some company.
Fun.
Oh, we could always, like, just sit here and wait a minute if you didn't already activate it.
Good, if you want.
If we don't
I
want
mean,
to...
it won't go until all of us do it, so you could wait.
Yeah, we
if you
could
want
just...
to.
I also dropped the max somewhere, but I'm not about to go look for it.
Yeah, if you wait 4 minutes, then it should be good. Was the door closed, Jesse?
Hmm?
Was the door closed?
When I jumped in here, no, it's still open.
Okay.
Which has me worried that
It's
someone
closed.
could just lob a nade in here and kill us all, so I kind of want to, like... At least go close it, you know, so we get some heads up if someone's coming. Granata!
I wasn't sure what I was fucking shooting. It was just peeking me through the window like a PMC.
Yeah, initially I thought it was a PMC, but after the second thing started shooting at you, I was like, that's definitely Sanitarian guards.
I honestly, I thought you were, I thought it was a PMC peeking the window, and I thought you snapped to him and destroyed him, and I was like, that guy's mad. I hear moving.
It would be pretty funny if we just all sat down here and somebody just comes in, drops down, just gets absolutely destroyed.
Firing squad.
You just like turn on your flashlight for a second?
Nope.
It's like a flashlight shining through the door here. I think we are gonna have company.
Could be Sanitar guards.
Door behind me. That door?
This one?
I think it's been about like 2, almost 3 minutes.
Yeah. I think someone is actually down here, but I can't tell.
Maybe just the Sanitar guards roaming around.
Yeah, maybe.
Didn't hear like a top in the west side of what, so
No, I think
might be
it's
somebody
been
coming.
long enough. Let's go ahead and hop through. Chug this delicious apple juice, and then we'll transit through. What are we waiting on? Well, someone else already came down here, so we're waiting on them to go through and get into their own raids, so I don't have to deal with them. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom while I'm waiting.
Sounds good. I will do the same.
Okay. Do you know if Shadow Tagilla and Shadow Killa, do they throw grenades?
Let me double check. Shadow of Tequila does not have any grenades.
No, they don't throw nades. At least I haven't seen them throw nades. But I've also learned they're immune to grenades, apparently.
All explosive damage immune.
Yeah, probably because of the tripwires all over the map. It'd be pretty funny if they ran around and just killed themselves on the traps.
They also don't set off the tripwires.
Oh. They're also immune to the poison. Fun fact. They don't either as normal Killa and Tagilla. Doesn't Killa, like normal Killa, doesn't he throw nades? I'm pretty sure I've been grenaded to death by Killa before. Actually, specifically, he throws flashbangs. I think Killa likes trying to throw flashbangs before he pushes you.
I don't remember being naded by Killa, but maybe. Kind of blocked off that whole Killa thing when I was trying to farm the fucking the tracksuit. Just
The normal
PTSD just
Killa.
blocked off.
Normal Killa has F1s, RGDs, and flashbangs. I don't know if the Vengeful Killa is the same.
Okay, so he does throw nades, at least on interchange. I'm just like wondering if
Ask you.
trying to bait him to a corner here is a good idea, but if I try to bait him to a corner, he might just nade me, you know?
That was pretty quick, wasn't it?
Yeah, we probably have company.
2 people.
Okay, I started in... I don't know what room this is.
I'm on fire
Okay,
again.
gas chamber.
Oh, you're in the shotgun trap.
Okay. Does it go off if I try to open a door or what?
It's in.
No, you gotta find the
front on
key.
left.
I know
find the key first
you
and
gotta
open.
you gotta find a key in all of them. It's just I don't know actually what sets off the shotgun trap.
Just don't go towards the front door, essentially.
I don't know which one's the front door.
Like past the 04.
Okay, so that's death over there, right? That's the number 4. Okay, so I'm looking for the key.
I heard something. It might have been just normal game audio.
Oh, I found the key already. Okay. What do I do with it? Not that door. This door? No. This door.
Somebody's walking out near me. And shooting.
He's shooting at me. He just came into my door because I couldn't find the fucking blowtorch. I might be dead here.
Yeah, they opened my door as well.
There's 2.
They come into your door. Ah, here we go.
Why are you asking?
Don't sweat it. Just win your fight first. I'll ask afterwards.
No, I was talking to this guy in game.
Oh. Where is... Where is the so-called shotgun trap? I don't even see a shotgun here. Is there someone sprinting down the hall near me? Are you guys outside and running around, or?
No.
There's a duo in here with us.
pull the wires and kind of murder me, is it?
Where do you guys spawn at?
Fire.
Fire again.
I got a shotgun, but I honestly don't really know what that means.
Shotgun.
He might have died. I'm not sure because
I hear voice coming. Or like talking in VoIP. I heard one of them talking in VoIP.
Not sure.
A mag dumping going on, one of you two?
No, that's them.
Still in my room. I'm like running out of ammo. Oh! This is so awkward. I'm still gonna die.
So, from the shotgun room, what direction would I even need to go to get to the fire room or whatever?
As soon as you get to the main area, go left, right?
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
This fire should be 2. Or not fire. Shotgun is... Oh, you're at 4. You're across the map from Daryl.
Okay. I heard those other players talking, but I don't know where they went. Cat, is this the punji traps right here? Is this the poison stuff? I don't know. I need to figure out what this poison stuff looks like, because I'm always paranoid that I'm going to step in it.
You're really like...
Yes, what you're looking at is the punjis. Or what you were looking at. Are you good, Daryl?
Really? Not yet. Killed it then, finally. We took all my ammo.
Did both of the bosses come to you, or just one?
Both of them. It's weird because
the thing just lit up with an extract. It said Ariadne's path. Does that mean you just picked up a code or a key?
Yeah, I picked up a key.
Did the bosses carry the key? Is that how you get out of here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And guards do as well.
Alright, so the question I was going to ask earlier is, if someone opened the door to your room... Wait, I hear someone walking around.
Not me.
Not me.
There's someone in the center now. God, there's so many little tunnels in here. This place is nerve-wracking. If someone opens the key to your room, they can't really come at you because of the trap, though, right?
Correct.
Yes.
What's the point of opening the door to your room? Like trying to shoot you through it?
To see if they already got through it or shoot through it.
Or I guess shoot you while you're looking for your key still?
What literally happened to me.
Yeah, he would have done it to me if I wasn't, or if I didn't hear him first.
My nade.
This must be a static spawn. Yeah. This place
You
is...
sure you heard somebody walking around?
I'm like 90% sure I heard footsteps out there, but it might have just been ambient. There's a lot of ambient noise in here.
It's weird that everything just pushed me and like went past them.
Yeah.
Because they're outside my door, so I'm leaning towards that they're dead, but...
Do you think the boss just killed the other players? Because that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good chance on it.
Or they're professional rats, dressed as Chads. He got me. He was at my door.
I'm sorry. I think I just killed you.
Oh my god.
I didn't know that was your door. I just opened a door and saw a guy peek me, so I fired.
Yeah, you killed me.
Sorry. Well, now we know who's the better shot.
Well, I was like tuning into your stream, and I was like, I'm pretty sure you're coming toward me.
Well,
and I see someone just staring at me. I'm like,
Well, I left my trap room, and I just was like, I'm gonna go find a corner to hide in. And I was like, this looks like a safe little corner. Oh.
Did you hear something?
I was like, this looks like a safe little corner to hide in. Let me just go camp in here. I opened the door. There's a thick Chad staring at me, and I was like, I found one of them rats.
well, you know, my kid's very expensive. I would appreciate you bringing my stuff out after, you know, team killing me like that.
You know, the hilarious part is that it took me fully 3 minutes to crab walk all the way over here. Like, all this time, anyone could have said, hey, dude, you're crab walking into the whatever room this is.
Toxic, yeah.
Including you, since you said you had the stream up. You could have been like, oh, that's my door.
Well, did I say that? No. I thought I said that you spawned next to me, but I guess I only said that you spawned across from Daryl.
Start clearing, see if these guys are alive or not.
Okay. Can I even get to you? There's this toxic crap in the
Yeah,
way.
you can. No, it's already turned off.
It's already drained?
Yeah.
Okay, because it'd be pretty funny if you lied to me and said it was safe, but it's actually, like, 100% lethal still, you know?
Yeah, if it was on, you would see smoke.
Gotcha.
Like green smoke.
Gosh, dang, you got laid out, son. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff.
Yeah. I don't know what bag you're running, but you should grab or drop yours, take mine, and there's a takedown in the left room as well. For the takedown in this act 2.
See, one guy dead.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, I'm gonna pack up all your stuff, but I'm probably gonna leave it here for now because those dudes are still potentially at large. Daryl just killed one, so they weren't both dead to the boss, that's for sure.
No. One was dead inside his room.
Oh, I thought you meant you killed him. Wait, he died to his own trap?
I don't know what he died. I haven't checked yet. I'm just trying to find the other guy.
Kind of
Sure,
sure.
body.
Solos. Yeah, the only thing I care about is the gun. Honestly, you can leave the armor. It's gonna take too much space. The helmet and the dash shadow, I guess.
Okay.
But grab the takedown in the room to your left.
Takedown
Gives
what?
you a lot more space. You put that in my attack too.
Gotcha.
There's a Parmesan bag in there and a bunch of CSAs.
Where's your takedown? I'm looking for it.
It was in the room immediately to your left, in the left corner.
Where did the second bag come from?
I brought all of it in.
Oh.
I just threw it on the floor because I didn't want the weight.
Oh, this is why you guys were bringing bags in bags in bags to fill with loot?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just one of you. Do you hear me outside of your door by any chance?
I don't hear much. If you were to open a door to a trap room, you wouldn't see me because I'm around a corner. So just kill whatever you see.
Gotcha. None of us spawned in the poison room, right?
I spawned in the poison pit, the top right.
There's 2 poison rooms. I have my flashlight on if that helps. If you see a flashlight memeing around, it's me.
Because this spawn is not like the trap is not disabled, so it might have been just one guy and he died, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Because Jesse's in number 1 right now.
Yeah. Well, I guess we should be clear then.
You never know with them professional rat strats.
I'll toss the nade in there and I heard no movements.
Did you put the armor in the bottom of the takedown and then the takedown inside of the attack too? Then you'll be good. You should be able to take the gun out.
Gotcha. Well, you said toss the armor. Did you want me to bring the armor too?
You can toss the armor if you need space for like stuff you want to loot.
That's
the first to go.
I'll come back for it if
Oh no.
What?
This poor guy got killed by one of the guards.
You find
the 590 A1.
you find the other guy's body, or was it just the one?
No, just the one. The other trap is not even set off, so there's only one guy, I guess.
Okay.
He died to a guard. Shame.
Alright, I got everything of value from your kit. I'm gonna leave the sword ends, and I'll go back for the... We'll go back for the, what you call it? The Korund, if I have space for it at the end. I don't know how much valuable loot is down here, or where the loot even spawns. I hear a lot of exploding, Daryl. What's going on over there?
Just setting up trip mine, trip wires, so we don't step on it on accident.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of these tripwires, huh?
Yep.
Place is demented. Freaking punji traps everywhere. All right, so now that the bosses are dead, where's the loot?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yep, just look in the corners, on the ground, and boxes.
I do have a whole bunch of quests to do down here too, but to be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna find the quest items down here, because even if I look at a map, I'm not gonna know where I am most of the time.
I think he's mainly looking for like the scientists in the beginning, because like the white coats, and they'll have a bunch like some like notes next to their hands or something. I think. We try looking for those.
And I'm also just like paranoid of stepping on all the landmines and poison barbed wire everywhere.
Understandable. Got killed by a fucking guard with a shotgun after all that shit talking. What a shame.
What was he saying? Guy just running
I don't know,
his,
he was like
just running his mouth for no reason?
Yeah, he was like, oh, if you got friends, y'all are dead. Yada yada yada.
Yes! Yes! I've been looking for this stupid transmitter for like 5 days.
Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of those in here.
So, what happens if you fall down into one of these spike pits? Is that just instant death?
I haven't tried yet, but I would imagine so, yes.
Must be nice getting all that nice loot.
I'm not really... 90% of my inventory is your gear. I am paying my penance. I just happen to find a quest item.
If you grab the bags like I had, then you'd have a lot of space for loot.
Well, if I grabbed the bags like you had it, I wouldn't be able to fit your gun and your helmet and your headset in there.
Oh, you'd be able to.
Yeah, come in here, Fairlight. I think you will have a quest in here.
Oh, jeez, is that you yelling at me? Freaking...
Yeah.
Never do that again!
Эй, ты чё творишь?
Freaking angry Russian yelling is the last thing I want to hear right now when Tagilla and them are around. Which door are you in? He's like...
Ты чё делаешь? Ах ты ёбаный в
What do we
рот!
got in here?
There might be a note next to his hand or something.
Oh, yeah. I got that. I found one out there, too.
There's something on the table here. You might have it.
I can't take this.
Gotcha. Well, I found an egg. Too bad.
Oh, that would have been fantastic.
Zeldub's dead.
So is this parrot here just bait like death if you try to grab it because it's in the middle of barbed wire?
No, you can kind of like edge it to it.
That'd be funny though if someone's just like, oh look, a parrot, and they just walk up and yoink it and die. Okay, well I think that's like all the space I have for loot. I guess I could grab this fuel can. But yeah, I can't really carry much else with all the gun and helmet.
Well, if you equip my gun as your
that's true.
secondary,
I can just put the gun in here. Yeah, that'll help.
and then if you put the takedown in the attack 2.
Takedown's in the attack 2.
Yeah, and then put the partisan in there. You'll have a bunch of space.
Okay, I'd have to go.
The partisan has a bunch of CSAs.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and find the partisan bag.
Daryl should be able to take you to spawn number 1.
Don't know them by numbers. I'm gonna keep it real.
Top right. Top right.
This was one of the AIs
I just
right
go
here.
around in circle. Gotta find the corpse room key.
Is this the torture room? You know which one of these is the torture room? This therapist wanted me to locate said torture room.
You're at corpse right now.
I think I know where it is. I'll try to get there.
Let's see if I can find my way back to it. There was a pretty distinctive, like, orange minotaur Oh, here's all the guards. Were these the guards pushing your room?
Probably. If you're at his spawn, if you hug the left wall, you'll go back to mine.
Oh, hey, there's a couch.
My couch alone.
Oh, man, there's so much loot in this couch.
You can grab like if you need any quest items from there.
You can't take
If there's
Tagilla's.
any.
You can't take Tagilla's Minotaur helmet.
No, unfortunately, you cannot.
You said this Neo Steel mandible thing is worth like 200,000.
Yeah, 180,000. Just the face mask of it. But it's still 2x2.
Gotcha. Nice couch. Oh, we only have 4 minutes. We gotta...
Thanks.
I was not looking at the clock. We're out of time. Okay. Picking up the pace, trying to find... There was like...
You hug that left wall, then you'll get back to my spawn.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking for. There was like, Yeah, there's the full sacrifice. There's the craft. There's the PMC. Yeah, here it is. I crept all the way down here and then in here. Well, this isn't exactly how I anticipated my first visit to this place going. But YOLO. Okay.
If you throw the takedown, you can put it in that way.
Already did. Okay. I mean, yeah, the majority of these things are just not gonna have much in them because I haven't really figured out where all the good loot is yet, but at least I've got the majority of your kit.
Okay. Yeah, the armor's not a big issue.
I got everything but like the armor, and then I ignored the headset because it's cheap.
Yeah.
Where's the way out? Oh no. Daryl's lagged out.
Yeah, if you leave my room, take the first left.
Daryl is lagged out and he has the key on him.
Oh, you didn't grab a key? Check all the guards' pockets. They should have one.
But he already picked it up. Is there more than one?
There's more than one, yeah.
The timing, we're all gonna die. I don't remember where the guards were.
Free extract. Yeah.
There's a free extract? Alright, you're gonna have to try to tell me where it is. I'm standing on a green arrow looking at a blue trailer.
Wait up. Okay, go back to my spawn. It's the easiest way.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure I can do that. I think your spawn was this way. Yes. Okay, I'm back at your spawn.
I gotta wait for the stream to catch up.
I'm screen sharing on Discord if that helps, but I'm standing at the door of your spawn.
Okay. Backtrack toward your spawn.
You can stop saying that. I don't know where anything is.
It'll be your first left. First left.
Okay, left.
And then immediate right. And then there should be in a small tunnel next to you.
There's small tunnels everywhere, Zeldum.
It's really hard to describe. And there's so many lefts and rights.
Okay, well I need you to stop saying towards landmarks and just give me left or right. So I'm like stood still looking at a Minotaur right now. I have a minute.
Straight and left. Straight and left.
Straight to the Minotaur.
Immediate left. Immediate left. Yeah.
At the Minotaur? Or here?
So hard to see.
You might want to look at it on Discord where there's no delay.
Yeah, I'm looking over there.
One tunnel has a crab walking Daryl and the other has a Minotaur.
Right, go right. At the Minotaur, yeah.
Go right at the Minotaur. That's back to your spawn. Daryl says follow the green arrows. I'm just gonna try that. Green arrow.
I'm so turned around.
I don't know where I'm going. Wait, all the green arrows are pointing to this room. All the green arrows are pointing to this room. I see a big green X. I'm dead. We're out of time.
I'm back.
No. The guy got back too late.
Damn it.
Welcome back. Zelda, I hereby crown you the king of terrible direction giving.
It was my second time on Labyrinth. I'm like, I can see the map and where you need to go, but the amount of times that like I looked at your stream and I finally looked at Discord, you already passed where I thought you were. Where the fuck did you go?
Go down the tunnel. Bro!
Yeah.
That's like being on woods and saying he's near the tree.
That's fair. That's fair. It would have been easier to guide you if I was there, you know?
Well, at least I got 2,000 XP for killing this one juicy Chad.
Yeah, something like that.
You were 5 meters away from the extract? Really?
Yeah, like at the first left from my spawn, it's literally like 5 meters away.
Well, Daryl said just follow the green arrows, so doing that led me straight to the green X pretty quickly. I just didn't know what to look for from the green X. You put the important item and the important item that oh no, I lost the transmitter. I was looking for that thing for 5 days. No, it has to be found in raid. So even if I put it in my gamma, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't get to keep it.
As soon as you got to that green X, if you would have went straight and then left, you would have been at the extract.
Gotcha. Perfect. I mean, that's a great thing to tell me after I'm dead.
Yep. You're welcome.
Oh man, I'm so pissed. Ugh.
It's just as well. Because honestly, I wanted to go, like, I wanted to do it legit, like kill the bosses and the guards and get out myself, so having Daryl run around and kill everything anyway, it's probably for the best. Now I gotta go do it myself.
Well, to be fair, I sat in my room and everybody just decided to push me for some reason.
You
the player and then the whole boss guard just decided to fucking breach my shit.
Yeah.
No, Gustav, there's no insurance on the Labyrinth, and even if there was insurance, I would have had to throw all my stuff down, because if you go MIA, you don't get insurance. MIA is like the clock running out. So if you are in a raid and you have 5 seconds left on the clock and all your stuff is insured, you actually need to start throwing it all on the ground if you want to get it back when the clock runs out. But since it was Labyrinth, it wouldn't have mattered. Need to go again? Can't end like that? Nah, I gotta, you know, catching a flight in 2 days. Gotta go see my folks. I don't want to screw up my schedule staying up all night, like, you know, 2 days before. So we're gonna have to wrap it up there. Thanks for playing, fellows. Zeldub, I'm sorry about your face.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your lack of getting this coughed him out.
Those directions seemed like intentionally bad. That was
Hey,
like
you had my
stuff.
I needed to get out.
Yeah, that was like this man killed me, so I'm gonna give him like the most comically awful direction. Like, all right, man. They're in the tunnel. It's in the it's in the tunnel.
I'm happy to go with that narrative if you want.
Oh well, there's always tomorrow. I'll try again. I'll keep trying and trying again until I do it right.
Yeah, if you want more bad instructions, just let me know. I still have more key cards.
Well, luckily the keycards are pretty cheap. They just cost a moonshine, and I've got like 12 moonshines now or something.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right, catch you guys later.
Take care.
Yeah.
Well, chat, what was supposed to be like a horror game style minigame lobby where you go through the labyrinth and you gotta fight off the killer bosses and their crazy guards and sometimes other players, and it's all creepy and spooky. It ended up turning into a Shakespearean comedy instead. Full of friendly fire, betrayal, and incompetence. So I hope you enjoyed that version of it instead. We'll try it again tomorrow. Maybe I'll pull off this labyrinth thing successfully before I go home to visit my folks. And then on the 23rd, there will be no stream. The 23rd, I'll be catching a flight home for Christmas and having a little family reunion, visiting my brothers and mom and dad and like all the whole family and all that. So, yeah, that means one more stream, and then I'm gone for 5 days. So I will wish you all in advance a Merry Christmas week for the 5 days that I will be out of here. Kazori, thank you for the 116 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for supporting the stream. You're all beautiful. Hope you enjoyed the show. If you like what you see, consider hitting that follow button, and I will see you back next time. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a good night, everybody.